How's it going, say by the name Chev? Welcome back to our Monday afternoon streams where we playing Pokemon Rocket Edition. Last week we completed all of Kanto and the Sevi Island story, so today we'll be heading to Johto. We have a meeting with Giovanni and a new team to select. Chad will be helping me out pick out the team. Crobat will definitely be staying as our starter. The rest though is up in the air. I would like to take Scyther to a Scizor, but beyond that, I'm open. Now we got open the week as we always do. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. You expired, Jesus, but the source of life gushed forth for souls, and the ocean of mercy opened up for the whole world. Life, unfathomable divine mercy, envelop the whole world and empty yourself out upon us. O blood of water, which gushed forth from the heart of Jesus as a fount of mercy for us, I trust in you. O blood and water, which gushed forth from the heart of Jesus as a fount of mercy for us, I trust in you. O blood and water, which gush forth from the heart of Jesus as a fount of mercy for us, I trust in you. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not to temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit, born of the Virgin Mary, suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day he rose again from the dead. He ascended into heaven, and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. From there he will come to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen. Eternal Father, I offer you body and the blood, soul and divinity of your dearly beloved Son, our Lord Jesus Christ, in atonement for our sins and those of the whole world, for the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. Eternal Father, I offer you the body and the blood, soul and divinity of your dearly beloved Son, our Lord Jesus Christ, in atonement for our sins and those of the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. Eternal Father, I offer you body and blood, soul and divinity of your dearly beloved Son, our Lord Jesus Christ, in atonement for our sins and those of the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. Eternal Father, I offer you body and blood, soul and divinity of your dearly beloved Son, our Lord Jesus Christ, in atonement for our sins and those of the whole world. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. Eternal Father, I offer you the body and the blood, soul and divinity of your dearly beloved Son, our Lord Jesus Christ, in atonement for our sins and those of the whole world. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. Holy God, Holy Mighty One, Holy Immortal One, have mercy on us and on the whole world. Holy God, Holy Mighty One, Holy Immortal One, have mercy on us and on the whole world. Holy God, Holy Mighty One, Holy Immortal One, have mercy on us and on the whole world. Eternal God, your mercy is endless, and the treasure of compassion inexhaustible. Look kindly upon us, and increase your mercy in us, that in difficult moments we may not despair and become despondent, but with great confidence submit ourselves to your holy will, which is love and mercy itself. Amen. In the name of the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit. Amen. Welcome in, Aaron. How's the chaos? Ending voice. Yeah, I saw that. I didn't catch the game. I was asleep. But I know we won in overtime. So GG's to Team USA for that. Took out Canada, both men's and women's hockeys. Getting the gold there. You love to see it. Let me go and switch everything over now to the game. Let's see. Where is it? There we go. And then there we go. Alright, so we have a meeting with Giovanni, and then we need to pick a new team for Johto. And most of the stream from there will probably end up being a grind stream to prepare that team. So, you know, it is what it is. At least it'll, that team will probably be EV'd. Chev, you are tireless. I was ready to enter forcing the door of Cinnabar Mansion, then you went into defeating everyone before I could do anything. You have both given Team Rocket more than no one could have expected. Your skills as trainers is out of any rank that I could offer you on Team Rocket. That's why we need to talk about you in the near future. Something that will be a real challenge and will spread out the organization even more. But before that, here are your rewards. Just in voice. I love that Team Rocket does wire transferring. 1.5 mil. How quickly can I burn all of this now? That's a nice payday, gotta say. Are you sure you don't want them, Andra? I'm sure. I don't need them to build my best team. If it is what you wish for, so be it. You know, Chev, that when we returned the Johto beasts to their original place, we took the liberty to analyze their DNA. The effect is obvious. We were able to clone them as we did the Kanto birds. As one of the boss admin, you are entitled to a specimen of each type. I hope it doesn't bring back painful memories for you about your fight against Lance. I hope they don't give you PTSD, but keep in mind that those are clones. Why did he add that extra line? Raikou level 70. Entei level 70. These are some strong clones. Right? Why did he feel the need to mention that again? Now, get comfortable. We have a lot to talk about. Meanwhile, I don't get a chair. With Mewtwo in our hands, Kanto bird clones, and Johto beasts, Team Rocket has reached a power greater than we could have even dreamed of months ago. Oak arrested, Lance stranded, Kanto is totally under our control. Finally, we will be able to bring back all the splendor the region had before the war. It will require time, which is why your destinies are far away from here. Where will we go, sir? I'm going to dedicate all my efforts to rebuild Kanto as it should be. Now that I have a rocket like you, I believe it is time to delegate totally my powers in our Johto and Hoenn branches. We have Hoenn branches, sir? Andra, now you will manage the Team Rocket in the Hoenn region. You are promoted to Boss Admin and Hoenn Leader. Wow. Hey Squid, welcome in. How's it, Chaos? Welcome in, Amol. Twitch keeps asking for my phone number, even though I already gave it to them. Twitch be twitching. She look good. Wow, I can't believe it. Our Hoenn branch isn't completely done yet, but at least you can settle there, Andra. Unfortunately, the distance between both regions prevent the use of our teleportation to get you there, but do not worry about that. We have a ferry on Vermilion waiting for you. I know you love mythology and ancestral Pokemon, Andra, which is why I'm sending you to Hoenn. We will dust off that region's mysteries, which there are probably a lot of. I mean, if it's anything like Kanto, you know what I'm saying, chat? If it's anything like Kanto, there's gonna be a lot to uncover here. I guess you mean those ruins that you can look at the desert, where the Reggies are. No wait, didn't that one guy have the Reggies already? Interesting. At Dewford Town North and at Route 120. I see that I didn't need to tell you anything else. That's all for you, Andra. Hoenn is waiting for you. Do not expect me to use any of those exotic legendaries from Hoenn in our next fight. I told you that I will be best using no legendaries, and I am going to keep my word. I hope someday you visit Hoenn. Maybe I could come around in Johto, if the situation requires it. Her character arc's been great. By the way, you already helped me pick that team for Johto? Devon just chilling. Hey, Latsune. Right? Like, I feel like something... Because I know we end up in Hoenn, something cannot go right for her. That's what that means, right? Well, Chev, you know there are a lot of loose ends that are not solved because Oak interrupted us. But you should know before going to Johto. First, take this. It's dangerous to go alone, so take this. Ah, yes, the map. Very helpful. This map, you'll be able to locate yourself inside a totally new region. Now, this is not the adequate place to explain the goals you will be pursuing in Johto. That's the area next to here, the research area about the maximum potential achievable by a Pokemon. Why did he yell that at me? We have finally opened the last zone, and that's why we'll be waiting for you. There, you will understand the reasons behind the goals you will be pursuing in Johto. A last thing, Chev. From now on, you are in charge of Team Rocket in the Johto region. You are promoted to Boss Admin Rocket and Johto Leader. Look, guys. I'm a general. Hey! I dyed my hair. I look clean, though. Y'all see that? That is a clean sprite. I will be waiting for you in the maximum potential reachable room. Okay, they need a better name for that room. they definitely need a better name. So is this also a bad time to mention, chat, that I would be better off, like, as the Hoenn leader than the Johto leader? I know Hoenn way more than I know Johto. I barely know Johto. Should we do the team now? Or should we finish speaking with him? Hold on, I want to check it out. Hey! Kanto, Johto, Sevi, Hoenn. Hey! That looks good, man. I mean, come on. Now that looks like a rocket leader. I'm in charge of Johto now. I feel like when we get there, there's gonna be like some grunts or something about it. You know, who are you to be in charge here? And they're gonna fight me. Mini Giovanni. Wait till you get to the new base. You can check the new rocket mart. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Then we'll go through my PC and figure it out from there. Yes, I'm checking everything for loot. Wonder what that phone's for. Huh, surprised. I'm gonna save. Just because we got all this. Latsune, is there a new training area in Johto that's better? That we'll have access to? Or am I gonna have to do it the one here? And sell it on. The rest of regions sees Kanto like a technological potence according to artificial Pokemon development. Porygon, Mewtwo, Ditto, or even Porygon 2 have been developed at our region. Usually they give the credit to Sylph, but they don't know that we go further. Giovanni is a very demanding man. We work from dawn to dusk and from dusk to dawn. However, he never demands us to do more than he's willing to do himself. That's why I sometimes need a little push, so I can keep the pace. In this region, there's a cult that believes in the non-existence of a Pokemon with 680 base stats. They attribute this to the undiscovered latent power of Mew, which they worship. According to them, this power, if it were revealed, would exceed the historical 680 base barrier. How much bet it's gonna be real? Articuno. 90, 85, 100. It has 100 base defense? Never feels like it. 85. The frozen bird of our region. With the highest defensive stats, but the worst types combination. Due to his no guard, both Blizzard and Hurricane will never fail, providing Articuno with a certain offensive capacity too. Zapdos. Got some of that good old tea, you know? The Thunder of Kanto and Sacred Bird with better offensive attributes. Thanks to download, it will be able to hit with even greater power, in addition to covering a large part of his threats, thanks to moves such as Heat Wave, Weather Ball, and Extra Sensory. Ouch. Its biological ceiling is estimated to be the highest among the 3 sacred birds. That makes sense. Moltres. The Flame of Kanto and the sacred bird that can generate the most damage thanks to its ability Sheer Power. With this, his Fire Blast hits harder than even major fire legendaries, like Ho-Oh. A suboptimal speed and weak type combination make it vulnerable to non-legendary Pokemon. That checks out. The power digits that we manage here are so big for the 99% of trainers, I hope you're one of the remaining 1%. Yes.
There's a considerable increase from 600 to 680 base stats. Certainly, many Pokemon have the potential to fit within this broad range.
Mewtwo. Yeah, I already know how much of a pain you are. The most perfect dangerous machine created by man until now. Cataloged as a science miracle due to being able to get controlled and amplifying the Mew's unstable power and to get the most out of its capacities. Mew.
Mew, mew, mew.
The Pokemon Ancestor. It contains all possible DNA combinations. Science can't get the most out of its capacities until today. It is believed that it is praised by a secret cult in the depths of Lavender Town, who thinks it is one of the real symbols of the real essence of the region. That whole essence plotline is gonna be weird, isn't it? Like, is that totally made up for this game? Like, I've never heard of that. You know what I mean? Like, other stuff, like, I've vaguely heard about. Like, I wonder what the basing is for that.
Johto has much more history and tradition than Kanto. Both towers of...
I don't know how to pronounce that. Ecruteak City are millennia old.
We didn't believe that in nature there could exist a Pokemon that matched Mewtwo in raw power, but it turns out that Johto has two of these characteristics. We tried multiple times to find the location of Lugia and Ho, but without success.
How much I bet they're gonna get taken?
People said that Entei, Suicune, and Raikou are a Flareon, Vaporeon, and Jolteon that Ho itself rescued from a devastating fire in Ecruteak City, reincarnating them into the three wandering legendaries. This legend is not only reinforced by the coincidence between their types and similarities. Coincidentally, Flareon and Entei both possess powerful physical attacks, Suicune and Vaporeon lean more towards defensive statistics. Lastly, both Jolteon and Raikou have a special attack, speed, and even suspiciously similar special defense.
Kingdra. I like Kingdra, it's a very cool one. Wow, I didn't realize it was that even. The Johto Distinctive Dragon, due to their extraordinary ability, adaptability, would be much more dangerous than the numbers show, multiplying 2.25 times their stat moves instead of a classic 1.5. Being a great rival to Dragonite considering one of the most favorable types combinations.
Blissey!
Oh yeah, fear that attack stat. A unique case that defies this world's laws. The only one known by reaching the pure perfection in a certain stat that peaks the 255 base stats of HP. If we ignore its 10 stats of physical attack, all of its functional stats are higher than all pseudo-legendary and mostly of legendaries. If we just ignore its weak spots, it's really good. Raikou. It's only 115? Oh, because I guess it... Okay, it wants a speed. One of the three legendary beasts from Johto, its speed and special attack combination matches up to the legend that considers it Thunder Lord. Entei. 115 HP attack, 85 defense, 75 special attack. Yeah, that special attack really kills him in Gen 3 and Gen 2 being special fire moves. Really makes him worse. One of the three legendary beasts from Johto, the Flames Emperor, attacks with powerful physical fire-type moves fueled by Volcano Rage. Many people consider it an upgraded Arcanine because it is able to use Flare Blitz, Extreme Speed, and even Sacred Fire, which it shares with Ho, and better stats than Kanto Dog, although it lacks the ability to use Intimidate. Hey, thanks for the sub, Ade. Much appreciated. Definitely. We like to see that number go up.
I hope you're enjoying the chaos.
Suicune. That's weird. Suicune is more defensive, but has less HP than Entei.
I mean, I guess for Entei they're trying to balance it out because he's not defensive. Then what you know? Only a 90 special attack. That checks out. Sorry, I like a hair on my mouth. I hate when that happens. One of the 3 legendary beasts and the best at distributing its stats, it is considered one of the hardest tanks to knock down, able to purify all-around contamination that is ahead.
Tyranitar.
Oh yeah, we gotta give him up. Oh well.
Yeah, look at that.
His base special attack's 95?
Excuse me.
Imagine if they swapped his special attack with his speed. How busted of a mon would that make T-Tar? If he had a 95 speed, 61 special attack. How crazy would that be? Mewtwo's Nemesis. He's Mewtwo's Nemesis? Since when? What? Most of the legendary Pokemon from Kanto and Johto, due to an unattainable strength and unique rock-dark combination. The definition of power and destruction made Pokemon, but it is very weak against other type of Pokemon, like fighting type. Celebi, which Giovanni somehow came into possession of. And I like how he didn't even address it when we talked. But he's 110 HP. Oh wow. Yeah, that checks out for his stats. A lot of 110s. It is believed that its history is closely related to the Ilex Forest of Johto, and will protect it at any price, having the ability to travel through time to change some events. Things could get really weird when we go to Johto. I wonder if Giovanni has the real Celebi then, or if it's a clone. Some people swear that Kingdra never had the ability Adaptability. The truth is, it inherited it from a certain Dragalge from a distant region. How? How? What were y'all doing here with the dragons? Okay. Okay. Lugia. You know, it's always weird to me because that Lugia sprite's like meant to be kind of frightening, which is weird because like it's kind of a gentler Pokemon, at least in the shows or movie, I guess. Wow, 154 Sped F. The sea's deity and the greatest defensive wall aimed. Its strength rivals Mewtwo. Closely related to Johto history and mythology, it has the max 680 base stats as Ho-Oh and Rayquaza. One of the best combinations that the arbitrary and random conditions of nature have shown us by far. Oh. He has 130 physical attack? 110 he's a physical attacker? Has he always been? Maybe is that why like Lugia was better back in the day? Because of the non-split? Wow, 154 Sped F. Huh. The Phoenix bird from Johto and the proof of a perfect harmony between humans and Pokemon is possible. Its grand natural strength rivals Mewtwo. Closely related with Johto history and mythology, it has the max 680 base stats as Lugia and Rayquaza, one of the best combinations that the arbitrary and random conditions of nature have shown us by far. I wonder what the thoughts on Arceus will be. Unless Arceus is the Essence Pokemon, so he'll exceed the 680 max. Because isn't his base stat 7... Is it 700 or 720? I don't remember. Although that is the region where highest legendaries number are... Jeez, that was awkwardly phrased. It's the one we know the least about due to how far and a poor connection, but many of the Pokemon that are there are really interesting. Seems like 150 is the golden number for major legendaries. Groudon's base attack, both Registeel defenses, Kyogre's base special attack, Deoxys' speed, or both Rayquaza's attacks. Seems to be a symbol, like if anyone with this legit sacred legendary. Indeed, it is. If they have 150. You, my mortal enemy. I despise you. He only has 80 HP. Always felt like more. 100, 100. 200's better, if that's right. 50 speed, 580. The eternal ice of Hoenn. It's believed that its existence gave way to an ice age in that region thousands of years ago. It is an extremely high special defense stat of 200, thanks to the negative 200 degree temperatures that envelop its body, decreasing the power of special moves. I wonder if they gave him a different ability that actually does that. Regirock. Stupid Reggies! The rocks composing Regirock's body can be found in all geological strata, providing it an overwhelming physical defense of 200 at the base stats. Its origin remains unclear, but its behavior closely resembles that of a relentless robot that stops at nothing. Regigigas has to be in the game, right? Regigigas, and like, I know we don't go to Sinnoh, but they did include Gen 4 Pokemon. So I feel like they had to put in Regigigas and Arceus at least, because everything kind of leads up to it. So I really hope they did. Just for story's sake. Registeel. The only Reggie to be included in Pokemon Conquest. Fun fact. Which is interesting because it's the Gen 5 game and they did not put the other Reggies. 80, 75, 150, 75, 150, 50, 580 total. The metal of its body is the toughest known. Sometimes scientists question its terrestrial origin, but the truth is that, having been exposed to underground pressure for thousands of years, Registeel has gained incredible durability with a double defense stat of 150, making it very challenging to knock down. My team will find a way. We always do. Salamence. Kevs. 95, 135, 80, 110, 80, 100, 600 total. The offensive version of Dragonite. It is feared by the greatest part of Pokemon in that region due to its powerful Outrage, combined with Flamethrower, backed by base 110 special attack and a base 100 speed. It has one of the best coverages and combinations of statistics ever seen in a non-legendary Pokemon. And then, like, here's several more above it. Metagross. 80, 135, 130, 95, 90, 70. Wow, so Metagross just kind of goes steadily down in his stats. Interesting spread. Our scientists believe that a Metagross with speed would be the closest to competitive perfection, hence why the move Agility in this Pokemon is so formidable. Its body and fighting style resemble a massive computer equipped with the highest technology, impervious on the physical side, and lethal with its Meteor Mash. Now, didn't they mention, like, what, it's actually a created Pokemon? And that's why Hoenn technically has two pseudos? Metagross being the other? That, Steven Stone's family made him? I like that theory. Because it fits. They want him to be champ, so they gave him a Metagross. It makes sense. I'm behind it. Jirachi, also Kevs. Dang, 125? Never seems so bulky. They say it can fulfill any wish. Just like Metagross, the Steel Psychic combination gives it an immense number of resistances. Its enormous luck provides it with double the chances of causing secondary effects to the opponent. Serene Grace. Deoxys. We already whooped it. We whooped it 3 times.
the most offensive Pokemon with the highest damage dealing capacity known thanks to its unique Psycho Boost. Its attack form raises both special attack and attack to a base of 180 each, surpassing the genetic experiment Mewtwo itself, all at the cost of ridiculously low defenses. Its origin is completely unknown. You know, a Pokemon Legends Deoxys game would go kinda hard. Because you could mix in like the Ultra Beast with it. If you made like modern Pokemon, that would be interesting. Latios. Somehow these two completely slipped my mind. Along with Latios, it forms one of the most evasive legendary duo for the human eye. It's more efficient than her brother, but she's second in the offensive. Its numbers are similar to a pseudo-legendary with a good stats division. However, if you give her the Soul Dew, it will rise to the level of a major legendary. Latios, 90, 80, 130, 110. Along with Latios, it forms one of the most evasive legendary duo for the human eye. It's not as efficient as his sister, but he wins in the offensive. Its numbers are similar to a pseudo-legendary, but with the Soul Dew, can become major. Groudon. 100, 150, 140, 100, 90, 90. He has a 90 speed? I don't know why in my head I thought it was like closer to 75 or something. I never realized his base speed was that high. The creator of the continents and owner of colossal physical power. His ability, Drought, will mitigate his weakness to the water type. The power of his ground moves are unmatched. I could see why. Base power 100 Earthquake when you have 150 attack. Stabbed. Excuse me. Whew. And then imagine if you had like soft sand on him. For an extra 20%. Sheesh. Kyogre, 100, 100. Wow, he has 100 base attack, so I guess you could give him physical move. He's obviously a special attacker with 150, but you could get away with a physical attack. 140. That explains why he survives Thunderbolt so well. The creator of the seas and owner of immense special power. Its ability, Drizzle, will turn moves like Surf and Water Spout into apocalyptic hues, while its Thunder will never fail. That's dangerous. Rayquaza. Which that other schmuck had, right? 150, 90s, 95. The King of the Skies of Hoenn. Its power rivals that of Mewtwo, and its mixed offensive capability matches that of Deoxys, owner of Draco Meteor, and the most devastating flying attacks that exist. It enters, along with Hoenn Lugia, at the top of the 680 base, the best combination that the arbitrary and capricious conditions of nature have shown us so far. The fact is that exists another Pokemon that could be in this Hoenn list of the best base stats Pokemon and even taking the first places, slacking with 670 base stats. Nevertheless, we consider an affront and a disagreeable joke the existence of a Pokemon with those numbers and abilities so disgustingly burdensome. That's why we chose to ignore the exception that proves the rule, as punishment for its ineptitude as Pokemon. Dang! Is that really necessary to mention? Milotic. Milotic is a very good mon. 105, 79. Huh, what an odd number. 110, 135, 81, 570. Pretty good. Legend of the Vast Seas of Hoenn. Due to its power, there is controversy about whether to classify as a common Pokemon or a kind of minor legendary. Its origins as Feebas shows that it is indeed non-legendary, therefore being the most powerful ever registered. Is it really? The most powerful non-legendary? Everything you see here comes from decades of data collection to obtain privileged information about all documented legendaries and strongest Pokemon. I hope you are aware of how lucky you are to be here. See, this is really cool that they did this for each region, because like, if you just didn't know, if you're not that well experienced in Pokemon, excuse me, this is really cool information to have, because some of it almost feels like it's made up, but I know it's not. That's the funny part. Some of this about some of, like, just reading it all, some of it feels like, oh, that, you know, they just threw that in there. Like, no, this part's canon. You know? Flygon, there it is. Wow, it's 80s and 100s. That's interesting. Excuse me. And it's fast, 550. The Desert Spirit of Hoenn. It holds a close rivalry with Salamence for the throne of the best non-legendary dragon in its region. Its greater speed and better offensive move pool are its main arguments that claim the throne. Yeah, but does it actually have a better move pool? Because they just show like Salamence has a pretty good coverage and has better stats. So like, does Flygon really have a claim? Yes, Flygon's a great mon, obviously, but is it really better than Salamence? The one that has never sinned is less trustworthy than I guess they meant the one, has sinned only once, and the one that has made many mistakes is more trustworthy than the one that has made none. No one has been as exposed and demonstrated as much as our leader. That's why we have blind faith in him. I was wondering if there's anything special there. The number of powerful Pokemon that Hoenn boasts has no comparison. According to our researchers, the environmental conditions have contributed to the emergence of unique flora and fauna. I wonder what we'll find in there. Because even in the Sevii Islands, we found that whole section of Gen 5 mon, right? So what's gonna await us in Johto and Hoenn? Like, how crazy is this game gonna get? It's been wild as is. Okay, I'm gonna pop a cough drop. This is a lot of reading. I guess after what happened at Naval Rock, you're expecting some news about Lugia and Ho-Oh. Especially because you're putting them under my watch, basically? It would be nice. Okay, there goes my own teeth. I'm sorry to disappoint you. We have nothing. I already sent a group to investigate the ruins of Alph, and the place, along with all its chambers, remains totally the same. Anyway, the answer must be in Johto. Lugia and Ho-Oh went back to the original region, I'm sure. Maybe in Ekrutik City, Whirl Islands. I don't know what the Whirl Islands are. I've never played like a legit Gen 2 game. Johto's like one of the regions I spent the least time in. Guess like more time than I have in Galar, but not a high bar. It has been possible to see Pokemon in those places in the past. Maybe we would be able to find some answers that could lead us to discover the essence Pokemon. Twitch can do stupid. Oof. But at least you can hang out on the YouTube side, Immortal. I don't know which side you're on, because my chat doesn't actually differentiate that. So I can't tell if you're on the shorts or full screen. But either way, I appreciate it. Hey, and I welcome in. How's the chaos? We're just getting the update. We got promoted. And now we're in charge of the Johto branch of Team Rocket. I'm the boss. I'm really curious if that Essence Pokemon's gonna be Arceus or some fake mon. If it's Bidoof, I'll be happy. I doubt it. Also, I think that's what this game's missing. Bidoof. We could buy like a Krogonk and Baneri, which is sus, but no Bidoof. What are we doing? But I didn't send you to Johto just to hunt legendaries. I mean, I will. I also sent you to register a part of its history before it gets lost. What does that mean? Look, Chev. Behold. Whoa. That's a lot of reading. That is a lot of reading. Hope y'all are nice and comfy. Most of the documents that you see here are empty. Ah! You might ask, why were they created for? So what are they missing? This is the Nidoking X. Do you remember it? Yeah, it was a pain in my B-doof. I used it to test your strength before you faced Oak. I remember! You can take a look at all its stats if you want. I would love to. We also have Nidoqueen Y, specialized in special attack. Both Pokemon are the result of artificially enhancing the base power of the Nidoran family. I love the look. I wonder if it's a steel type. Specifically adding 100 base stats compared to Nidoking and Nidoqueen. We have Nidorans, right? So if y'all want to throw one of these on the team, we can do that. Other examples of Pokemon created through pure genetic engineering include Bill's Porygon 3 or Blaine's Magmortar Y. I remember. But no, this room isn't reserved solely for our most successful experiments. We'll also analyze every Pokemon to whom nature and, above all else, the bond with their trainers given the gift of the extraordinary. The main reason your journey through Johto is this. A big ball. Hey Blake, regionals is done. How'd it go? How'd it go? Let us know the deets. Did you have fun? Was it good chaos to be had? That's right, my Rhyperior. This one I legit forgot about. I think, didn't we deal with this one actually fairly easily compared to the rest of his team? Made it to the semifinals, and yes, we had fun. GG's then. That's not bad at all. And you said this was your first one, right? That's not bad at all, man. Semifinals? GG's. We had some Smash matches on Saturday, celebrating 5 years of the channel. You shouldn't confuse this Pokemon with the others' genetic creations. No, that's different. This Pokemon was and still is my Rhyhorn, the very same who's been with me for decades. It hasn't reached this form through any alteration of science. What? Of course, I was the first surprised to see my Rhyperior evolve once more. Our best scientists have conducted countless tests on it and have decided to christen this phenomenon as Deep Bond, represented with an "and" in battle. So it's a friendship evo. Is that what they're saying? They made friendship evos on top of the other ones? That means... So if we want to get one of those, grinding up will build friendship because that's a lot of battles? Interesting. Second, past year we didn't even make it to the quarters. Also the same team to the... Oh, jeez. Okay, so it's just that one guy has your number. Hey, but that's sometimes it's like that, you know? Even in sports, like, it's always that one, you know, that one team has you. But hey, that's a huge improvement. From not making quarter to getting to semi. Big improvement. And you never know, there could be that year someone else knocks him out, and then you're good to go. He's graduating, so won't be competing next year. There you go! That says the door is open. So that means you can prepare the blockade is getting removed. So that means you gotta go for it, man. That's gonna be your time. You know what I mean? The term Deep Bond has been used in Johto since ancient times, and now is when we finally understand its true meaning. Only an extremely powerful link between the trainer and Pokemon, unique and irreplaceable, seems to be able to trigger this phenomenon. Sounds like Pokemon Conquest, which is leading the poll. I'm genuinely surprised by that. Because CTR was winning at first, And then Conquest just shot up in votes. And I don't know if that's just because it was the first one. No votes for Dynasty Warriors, which makes me sad. Which is funny because Conquest is Dynasty Warriors and Pokemon. But I was working on the CTR thumbnail, and then I saw the poll jump to Conquest, so now I'm having trouble making a fresh thumbnail for it. I'm close. Also for the layout. I'm talking with my mods about it, but we'll see what we can cook up. That'll be Thursday. I booted up the game just to see where I left off. Hideyoshi's story. And I think we got about just as much as I can from it. Because you always want to just try to like milk every story that you can. Like when the getting's good. Because it all carries over to the next stories you do. So if we're going to 100% that game, that means playing every story, winning of course, evolving every warlord, getting whatever legendary companions there are, there's a handful, and then getting everyone their perfect link, which is going to take the longest. As well as getting everyone registered. That's going to take a minute too. If you want to check it out, not super far off. So we'll see how long that lasts. Recently, we gained knowledge about Mega Evolution, which, combined with the mentioned experiments, makes it possible to increase a Pokemon's base stats by 100. Wait. So can we get a Mega Nidoking X? How broken is that gonna be? However, the phenomenon of the deep bond is visibly more drastic than these other processes. It is the most potent method we know to enhance a Pokemon's performance. Tests revealed that my Rhyperior's base stats increased by 125. I don't know what other Pokemon can do this. I have no idea what other Pokemon can do this. I'm just gonna have to hope that y'all give me a good team. I'm gonna pretend Crobat's one of them. I'm gonna just pretend we can get Deep Bond Crobat. No idea if we actually can. I'm just gonna pretend. And hope. And just really rely on y'all to give me a decent team. Because if that's what we're gonna be fighting, especially if it can Mega, we're talking 225 base stat increase. That's a whole other Pokemon. That would be cool. That's frightening to fight, though. Excuse me. Furthermore, the distribution of those stats appear more efficient than the Mega Evolution or genetic engineering ones. That's interesting. But the most interesting thing is that the HP stat, which is associated with the nucleus of a Pokemon's genetics, also seen as the non-variable essence of them, that stat got modified. The fact that Deep Bond is capable of changing the HP stat flips our perception and possibilities as a mere pancake. You get now why I want you to travel to Johto. No region has the tradition, nor their hermeticism of its best trainers, who didn't even participate in the war. This makes me suspect that the deep bond is not something discovered by me. In Johto, that term of bond was used to refer to the most important thing while training a Pokemon. Even some places like Sprout Tower or Bell Tower were built to honor that bond between human and Pokemon. That's why, Chev, I want you to travel the region in search of its best trainers. You'll identify them readily as the gyms, though they lack the validity of the Pokemon League now, are still mostly open. That's what all these documents are for, to be filled with information on every exceptional and unique Pokemon. If it's a deep bond, even better. Take this, it'll be vital in carrying out this great project. Oh, brother. Every gym leader's gonna have one of those super Pokemon? Oh, brother. That's gonna suck. Those gym battles, guys, it's gonna suck. if each gym leader, and then I'm assuming Elite Four and Champion, are gonna have one of those major... Oh, brother. That's horrifying. Oh no! They're probably some of the best emotes, man. An detector from Giovanni. A what? This device logs information about any Pokemon just by engaging it in battle, and its data will automatically transmit to the database in this room. I suppose you don't need to be told to get prepared. If there are indeed more deep bond individuals out there, I don't want to imagine the power of a team of 6 handled by such a trainer. We're totally gonna fight that. We are totally gonna fight. I don't know if it'll happen in Johto, but definitely by the end of the game in Hoenn, we're gonna fight a team of 6 deep bond Pokemon. That's what that just foreshadowed. Even Giovanni's like, I don't want to even think about someone having that. And it's like, that means you're fighting it. We are 100% fighting it. I just wonder if they gave it to legendaries or not. That's what I'm curious about. Guess we'll find out eventually. This is going to be such a brutal game. Do not Nuzlocke this game if you play this. Whatever you do, do not Nuzlocke this. Just for that alone. Because even the level curves have been kind of jumpy at times. And if you just aren't prepared for whatever super Pokemon they have, you just lost like a whole team. I think I'd come back here and re-grind a new one. Don't Nuzlocke it. Play it, enjoy it, great game. Don't Nuzlocke. Now, you must be wondering how to get to Johto. Well, it's quite easy. Technically, it's right beside you. Just use our teleportation system in the eastmost of our deep base. Why is everything deep? Feels like there's some sus jokes there, but I'm not gonna say them yet. That's all. You receive news from me sooner rather than later. There are important business deals and agreements to be made in Johto as well. Perhaps the secrecy and frugality with which these Johto masters live is one of the keys to achieving that state of flow with the Pokemon. Oh gosh, are we in Yu-Gi-Oh! Exo now? Are you feeling the flow, chat? At least, in my case, it was during my period of greatest seclusion, after all the lies that were spread about me, when Rhyperior and me, with nothing left to lose, were able to reach that point. This is wild. Andrew ending the Nuzlocke in the first battle, Supersonic. You went wrong. Nidoking X, 91 HP, 142 attack, 117 defense, 50 special attack, 105 speed up, 125 speed for 630 total. Poison Dark, adaptability. Mamma mia, that's a lot of power. Boasts immense physical strength, amplified by its ability. This makes Nidoking X a machine for destroying enemies, with moves as Cross Poison or Night Slash, unlocking 99% of the latent potential in Nidoking. The only cost irrelevant was reducing its special attack to a base 50. Yeah, because you're not going to be running special moves on him, so. Nidoking Y. 135, 150, 86. Feels like she's worse, right? 630. Ground Poison. Fluffy. They gave it Fluffy? That's so messed up because you're not going to use a fire type against it because it's part ground. Just hope you got to have a fire type move, but then its BF is high, so like a fire physical move, it's... Jeez, man. A wall that will frustrate any attacker with even better SpEdF than Gudra. And thanks to Fluffy, a huge defense as well. This is Pokemon Rocket Edition. Welcome in Jorge House of Chaos. Even with his phenomenal bulk, he managed to maintain a base 135 in special attack, more than enough to sweep opponents using Earth Power or Sludge Bomb as main stabs. Unlocks 99% of the latent potential Nidoqueen, only cost of reducing its physical attack to base 52. No problem, welcome in. Rhyperior and... What?! 175?! Jeez! How did we beat Giovanni? Bro ran Nidoking X and this thing. I'm honestly having trouble remembering how we beat him. I recommended this game to a few of the streamer friends, but like... I don't even remember right now how we... Like, how did we beat this? 175 defense with 125 HP. That thing's a tank. 65. Oh, Spat F. Okay. And he's slow. But 660. Jeez. Ground Steel. Steel type supremacy with speed boost. The Pokemon that opened our eyes to the deep bond phenomenon with this devastating physical power. The greatest known, surpassing even the HP attack defense ratio of Primal Groudon, which I'm sure we're gonna have to fight. If that weren't enough, a plus 10 plus 15 boost in speed. Compared to Rhyperior, it keeps it improving on its major weaknesses. Using speed boost, its body can turn into an unstoppable huge drill, working at increasingly higher evolutions. It's an empty archive. A powerful Pokemon will be here. This is wild, man. I apologize, sir. The lower floor is still under construction. We'll be inputting the data of all the new Pokemon that don't fit here. The world is incredibly vast. Surely this room isn't enough. Don't you think so? I wonder if this game will get a new update. It hasn't been updated since last year. Like, middle of last year. So I don't know if this game's gonna get any more updates. It is said that the best horses lose when they compete with slower horses and win with rivals at their level. The absence of challenge is a disadvantage for the best ones. Bro, how many of these Pokemon are there? I thought like half of this would be filled. So let's see, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16, including this, which already read. No guard. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 20, 29. Oh my goodness. I'm scared to move on, chat. I am scared. We're gonna get mugged by some of these trainers. Absolutely one. Because especially this game, for like the major boss battles, they give them perfect IVs and EVs. So imagine these monsters with that. I'm not sure what we're gonna be able to do. Excuse me. There's so many though. I really hope they gave Crobat one because it's the starter.
The common people are surprised to see Pokemon with more than 500 base stats. They are taken aback by any pseudo-legendary or low-tier legendaries below 580. I don't think they are prepared to see Pokemon that laugh at these numbers. Their minds wouldn't grasp it, as they are accustomed to accepting only the reality of the world presented to them. Yes. Yeah. Loot. Double team.
You have to beat Kanto and the Sevii Islands to get double team? I guess they really didn't want you cheesing anything? Next update will add the easy mode and hard mode back. Oh, so it is? Cool. I feel like easy mode you could get away with Nuzlocking then. Because again, you do get plenty of gifted Pokemon. Because, you know, for Nuzlocke, you only get one for the route. One catch attempt. There are plenty, and even the purchased Pokemon, however you'd want to work that for Nuzlocke, you do have plenty of options, and if there was an easy mode implemented, you could run a Nuzlocke, I would assume. But as is, I would not recommend it. And for hard mode, you're just a masochist at that point. If I'm being honest, you're just a masochist at that point. You love the suffering. Oh, I forgot about that. Tauros. It's alright, you know? Like, yes, it's strong, but this was definitely like the easiest one we dealt with. Tauros. Primal Aerodactyl's annoying. Obviously not unbeatable, but very annoying.
That Devon and Hoenn is growing more and more. They have no chance against a combined Sylph and Team Rocket. Either they will accept our conditions, or they will be wiped off the playing field.
Why do you feel like I'm gonna be the one who does it, though? Right? That guy's talking all that schmack, but, I feel like I'm gonna have to do it. Does he know? Does who know? Okay, I think we're ready to begin our next team building. Let's head to the training room. Oh no, you said wait till we actually get to Johto, right? Let's save. Because you said we get a fresh market, right? Johto. Ooh. Alright, boys, what do we got?
So, are you ready for a great new adventure? It was a horrific task to connect the Johto base with the Kanto one by teleportation, but we made it!
The machine is ready to be used. Do you want to teleport Johto HQ? Beam me up, Scotty! I like it. A lot of this music's gonna be new for me because I don't know Gen 2. Admin Boss Andrew will ensure that we are also recognized in Hoenn. Eventually, the entire Pokemon world will be under our control.
Yeah!
PP up. Gonna need those for the new team.
If we know all the possible conditions that surround a physical system, we may predict future behaviors. However, this only works on non-living things. In a society when humans are involved and we consider those humans as creatures with a free will, things get a 180-degree turn.
Yeah, because humans don't like to follow systems.
That Bill has become some big-headed pessimist. He thinks he's hit the limit just because he can't improve his Porygon further. If he saw our latest discoveries and the rockets who've surpassed him, his jaw would drop, and his ego would crack wide open. Now that'd be a legendary sight.
I mean, I had to shut him up several times, so... Yeah, a lot of the fan games make me dislike Bill. I don't know if that's how he's supposed to be, but they make him very unlikable.
Working in the shadows always returns better results. Whenever we reveal ourselves to the world, we won't be recognized.
I'm curious, story-wise, how this will all go. Because in canon, Team Rocket's not really in Hoenn. Hey, Lay, how's the Chaos Man? Dude, I don't know your stream schedule, but if you do get a chance and you want a Pokemon series, I highly recommend this game. Highly. Just don't Nuzlocke it. This one about? You're playing as Team Rocket, but it goes so far deeper than that. I'm trying to think about what to say without spoiling it. It's very long with plenty of content, and it's all great. New job, so I'm off Tuesday and Saturdays. Oh, nice! Congratulations on the new job. Get that bread, bro. Ask what it is. GG's on that. Yeah, definitely. This game, worth it. Just do not Nuzlocke. I mean that wholeheartedly.
Just to give you perspective, we just became the leader of Team Rocket and Johto, you know? And we're about to build a new team just for Johto. We decided that for each region change, I'm changing my team. Except the starter, of course. Hey, Levi! How's the chaos? Good to see you. It's been a minute. How have you been? Delving into uncharted lands demands a massive investment of energy and resources. That's why Team Rocket puts an enormous importance to its scientific branches, knowing full well the invaluable potential a new discovery can have.
But yeah, like, this ain't your basic, Fire Red, you know what I'm saying? They added so much to Kanto and the Sevi Islands. It's insane. And the story and plot lines with it, great work. Like, this is better than maybe all the official Pokemon games. If I'm being honest, I'm trying to run through my head. This rivals some of my personal favorites like Colosseum and Conquest. And how much I've liked this. There are some horrifying additions to this game in terms of like strong Pokemon. But y'all will see them if you play it. So much work in school and blah. That's where I've been in hiding. That's valid though, I get you. I haven't really gone any other work. Right now I'm just kind of focusing on content. We celebrated 5 years on Saturday. This Saturday, a big Pokemon collab with a group of people. And I've been volunteering a lot at my church, especially now with Fish Fries going again. We broke a record serving 462 people. I literally didn't get to mass yesterday because my body was cooked. Between that and then Saturday's stream, I couldn't get up to like noon. It's an IT job. Helping people with people's PCs for an office company, so when they get locked out, I have to... Lovely. You're the new leader of Team Rocket? Nice. Just the Johto branch, but yes. Because Giovanni's still around. But yeah, I just took over this region. Or rather, the branch of it, and we'll take over the region now. And if y'all got the time to stick around a bit, chat is going to help me rebuild the team. We're going to look through my PC. We have a lot of options. I will say, when you see some of them, it'll spoil a bit of what they added to the game, but not how. So those will still be really cool. I think it sounds like you kicked Giovanni out. I mean, we did defeat him. And he had some fake mons on his team that are ridiculous. Because they just gave us the information on the base stats of how his Pokemon worked. It's absurd. One of them had a base 175 attack. And HP. With speed boost. I don't remember how I beat him. I just know I beat him with my... Like, this is the team I'm running. Let me just show you the current team that got us through Kanto. We had a Sylveon, Tyranitar, Crobat, Dragonite, Houndoom, and Cabbage. And it was not always the first try we won.
Some of the most veteran trainers in this region have Pokemon that exceed our measurement parameters. Is the theory of the bond between trainer and Pokemon really true?
Sounds like no one's ever loved this dude. Jeez. Oh wait, did we not talk to this one?
Delving into uncharted lands demands a massive investment.
Oh no, we did. Guess he just turned back to his computer after I walked away.
The consumption level in Johto is much lower than that of Kanto, but its resources are incomparable. We make sure to make good use of them here.
Is that his way of saying we looted Johto? Hey, hidden loot. You'll have to see it. There's just so much to go through here, though. Like, I don't know how much we'll actually get through sorting Johto once we start building anything. Like, I haven't found the PC yet. We'll find it, though.
At the end of the 19th century, physicist Albert Michelson stated that all that remained to be discovered about the laws of nature was merely adjusting a few tenths of the knowledge of that time. I wonder how he would react to everything the 20th century has brought. Furthermore, how would all those who currently believe that we already have reached 99 to 100% of our potential react if they were taken to a laboratory from the late 21st century? There are many psychic Pokemon beyond Alakazam or Hypno, even beyond Espeon or Xatu in Johto.
We know there's more than Xatu.
The problem is that Kanto and Johto have always been very close to other regions. However, a colleague of mine who works at Devon gave me a pair of psychic Pokemon from Hoenn. He said it was the Alakazam from that region. I'd like a rocket like you to have one.
I'll take it! I'll take it! Okay! I don't know how to evolve it in this game, because I feel like Gallade is an option.
Giovanni holds you, admin boss Chev, in very high regard. With people like Andra and you, Team Rocket has a brilliant future.
Hey, I'm glad they put some respect to my name.
That Lance, allow him to retain his titles made of cardboard. Meanwhile, we are the ones who are taking the truly important decisions. Who knows? No one knows the precise moment when our leader's Rhyperior reached the point that allowed it to evolve once more. However, thanks to studying it, we created Nidoking X and Nidoqueen Y, though their stats only rose by 100 as opposed to the 125 of Giovanni's Rhyperior. We made non-legendary Pokemon like Nidoking and Nidoqueen exceed the 600 base stat limit, a figure once considered impossible for an immortal Pokemon. The truth is that with Nidoking X, we did an extraordinary job. Thanks to adaptability, an attack of 142 base, and a speed of 125, it is a true enemy-shredding machine.
Well, I don't know if Levi and Leo are still here, but there you go. What do you mean you're blocking me? Pardon me, sir. Access to the upper floor is restricted to personnel directly tied to ongoing projects. I've heard Giovanni intends to introduce you to them someday, but all in due time. Until then, good luck during your time in Johto. What? Shouldn't I know this if I'm in charge of the place here?
Understanding the final details of daily routine can be pointless and even harmful, so it's vital to know how to separate the wheat from the chaff. The Goldenrod City radio tower is quickly becoming Johto's version of Stealth in terms of power and influence. It wouldn't surprise me if our leader arranges a business meeting there soon as well. Excluding Goldenrod City and Olivine City, the rest of Johto's population lives in rural areas or areas of significant historical significance. Such as Ekrutik City.
I'm gonna mispronounce that like so many times.
Despite winning the war, much of Johto's population has continued to live with their characteristic simplicity and frugality. Honestly, the only one who'd forced that war was Lance, and the people here know that. Perhaps because of it, unification between the two regions will be smoother. The first step is to open the borders settled in Route 26 and at the base of Mount Silver, where Red is. Waiting for that remit.
Oh, Red's team is gonna be extra evolved, aren't they? Oh, that's gonna suck. This is not a PC. This is not loot. Ah, here's the PC. Let's find that mart, right? The extra mart. See if that'll make any changes. No, I'm not dreaming. I'm talking about Rhyperior. Yeah, there's gonna be something to match it. The irregularity of the Johto's geography is in our favor. No one will ever find this base with all the mountains around. Where am I in Johto? This is the second largest rocket base after the main one in Celadon, but unlike that one, this one is visible from the outside. Nonetheless, despite having dimensions similar to the Pokemon Tower of Lavender Town, there's no need to worry. We're in the middle of the mountains, in a hidden area far from all civilization. Have a nice day, sir. I would love to have a Persian, but in Johto, unless you're one of those snobs from Goldenrod City, you'll need a ton of luck to stumble upon a wild Meowth. Although a ground ball wouldn't be a bad choice either. What are you doing? In It's in this base where we gather up all of Johto's resources and transform them to all kinds of Pokeballs, potions, and other items. That's right, this is where all the products in the Celadon base come from. Can I loot it? Ooh. You have a map now. True. I'm just trying to see if, like, they'll say it. Everything's under control, sir. It's a pleasure to have you in Johto. The majestic Tojo Falls are historically would have geographically separated Kanto from Johto, although work is already being done on means of transportation to connect them by other routes. This is a very large base. Loot! Max Repel? Alright, which one of you guys dropped the Max Repel? Come on. Many things still have to happen before the medium-term future of Kanto takes shape. I'm very curious where the story's gonna go from here. Okay, I already checked that out. Bruh. Hey, you. What? Why am I locked out of half my own base? I guess we'll leave? Oh, it is fully visible. In that case, sir, wish you luck in your journey through Johto. So something you need. To the north of here is Blackthorn City, famous for its great devotion to the dragon type. The way to get there is by passing through the ice path. It's impossible for anyone to discover the base. The mountains around here completely cover it. Only bell towers high enough to be seen over them. You know the market 3 times. I did? Okay, so where... Oh. Dawnstone. Nice. Maybe that's how we get Glade? What is this for? Guess we'll find out in due time. Now, where would the market be? Who are you? Okay, you're the first guy I spoke to. There's the PC. Where? Oh. Ah! So an order with 1,000 net balls, 200 proteins and zinc, 400 full stores, and 3,000 lava cookies. Working outside the law makes you feel so alive. Nobody cares about restrictions. We will build whatever we want. How did I miss this room? Johto is yours, sir. Show all the power of Team Rocket. What you got? Fletchling, Mudbray. Why on earth would I buy that? Poniard! Not buying a Spiritomb, I'll tell you that right now. He's 108, 108. That's funny. Axew, Poplio, Turtwig. I'm gonna buy a Poniard. Even if y'all don't want him on the team right now, I'm going to buy him for my own interest. Turtwig will buy... And an Axew. Just so we have him. I don't care what chat says. Spiritomb's out in minutes. Buy a team of everything. Boss man paid us well. Oh, those are terrains. Okay. Okay, small, medium, large. Gonna need that. Golly, that's gonna cost so much. I don't know how much I really need these. Because I was gonna just train it in the other room. Just in case, I guess. In case we decide to use any of the low-level ones, we'll do that. 1,000 revives and 700 hyper potions. Seriously, what's wrong with the grunts from Kanto? Do they all carry Rattatas and Zubats? Pretty much. Our own work formed by Team Rocket. That's the right way to work. Whoopsh. There's our way. Alright, guys. Now then. Now we begin the team building. Let's check out these clones real quick. Sheer force. That hits hard. Entei. Bruh, he's a... physical attack when they gave him like one physical move. Magic Guard. Okay, that one's nice. Ralts. Psychic Gem. Okay, that's a female one, so you'd be a Gardevoir. Poniard. Inner Focus. Hasty. Oh, I don't know what mints I have. We might have to go back to the farmer and see if any of them grew. Turtwig. Curse. Razorleaf. Absorb. Axew. Mold Breaker. Alright. I'm gonna make a new box. We'll put... this will be our Hall of Fame box. If needed, I can just move those items. Crobat Sting. We agreed to that. Okay. So what are we thinking here? Oh, we do have Nidoran. What are we thinking here? We got a lot of options. Give it a nice wallpaper. Oh, you right. Let's see. Polka dot center machine? No, that's lame. Etc. Beach. Seas and rivers. There we go. They deserve the beach. A nice vacation. That's what they deserve. They got us through some tough spots. Gotta give them credit. They got us through some really hard battles here. I'll remove all those items once we have our team. So that we could give, you know, muscle band, lefties. I'm sure we'll give somebody something. So we got a bunch of EVs. So don't forget that. If we have an evolution on the team. Pinky and Migraine. I forgot about them. We could get a Kingdra. Ammonite. Pinsir. Pikachu. Farfetch. Nidoran. Chansey. Kabuto. Nidorino. Tauros. Dugong. Magnemite. Dawn, Fan, and Furt. Oh yeah! Forgot they were part of the team for a long time. Aerodactyl. Magneton. Electabuzz. Another Horsey. Gyarados. Porygon. Excuse me. Any evolutions? Charmander. Ditto. Magmar. Vulpix. Kangaskhan. Krabby. Snorlax. Coughing and Wheezing. Staryu. Ponyta. Legadang. Zapdos. Moltres. Otakuno. Hitmonchan. Scyther. Marini. Shellos. Shuto. Clauncher. Skrelp. Timpold. Papatoad. Guzzlord! You're just eternally screaming. I would like to put Scythe on the team. Neutral nature. I would like to have a Scizor. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Nihilego, Bronzor, Hatterene, Duskull, Blasphalon, Finnegan. We don't have a training room here. I just realized. That's fine, we'll go back to Kanto. Trainidos, Groupie, Peeplup, Seal, Swinub, Sneasel, Ghastly, Murkrow, Hero, Whooper. We could have a Quaggy Boy. We could have Quaggy Boy. I doubt they buffed Quagsire. I know I would have with all the buffs they made. Centiskorch, Heatmore, Unknown. We could put the Hisuian Zoa. I forgot we had that. That could go on the team. Turtonator, Turtle. Can't stop thinking about Gumi all day. Gengar, Stakataka, Duraludon, Fungus, Pansear, Petlo, Emolga, Tentacruel, Basculin, Feebas, Larvesta, Golett, Chikorita, whatever this thing is. Turtwig, Poniard, Ralts, Lumberry, the Johto Beast, and an Axew. So what are we thinking, guys? What are we thinking? Maybe something with better type coverage than the Kanto team had. Because we definitely had some weaknesses there. So if we can hammer those out, that would be great. What are we thinking, guys? How do we think we should get this going? Let's see. I mean, I do love my steel types. So the Duraludon would be nice, because he does evolve. Ooh, and Filter? Might have to change that nature. So we could go with Duraludon. No, I don't want to make too many steel types. I know I love it. For that, I'd rather go Poniard. I'm thinking we should put routes. This is what I'm thinking here. Then we'll be grinding a bit with this team. I honestly kind of keep up with Andra and not use any legendaries or Ultra Beast. We could go Piplup for an extra steel type, though. Although we already have two. Oh, I wonder if Kingambit's in the game. That'd be cool. I need a flying mon. Let's take Zoa. I consider him more of the mythical, and especially because that's a special one. Ooh. I only have one more slot. Oh wait, we already have a flyer. Crobat. I hope they gave Snorlax a boost in some way. I just don't know if they did. Hitmonchan gives us great type coverage. Hitmonchan gives us some great type coverage. He already has Iron Fist. We can drop Quick Guard for like anything else. A fighting type move would be nice. Then the Snorlax, an evolution though would be good. Let's see, what type are we missing? That's gonna be Bug Steel, Dark Steel, Psychic Fairy, normal Ghost. Cool, actually missing a good bit. We could go Hitmonchan then, to ensure the type coverage. I'd like an evolution, because Hitmonchan's not super strong BST-wise. Let me look up his base stats just to make sure. Let's see, Hitmonchan BST. I don't think it's a very strong mon. Yeesh, 455. And we're about to be fighting things that are 600 plus. I mean, there's a chance they gave him a new Evo, though. There is a chance. 105 base attack, 76 speed, though. That's a little low for what we're going to be needing. Unless we choice scarf him. That might be the play. To make sure... actually, that's still a really low speed, though. Because I don't want to give him... Well, I mean, over 100 speed does deal with a lot. I'd feel more comfortable bringing one of these, though. I'm thinking Vaporeon or Jolteon. Because going without any electric type moves would suck again. But that's why I was thinking Hitmonchan. Because with Ice Punch and Thunder Punch, that gives us a lot of coverage that we did not have.
So we could go with that. Aerodactyl's an option. Excuse me. How's it possible we have so little overlap, but at the same time not much coverage? Actually, you know what? We should probably go Vaporeon, because we're going to have a big fire weakness running these two. So Vaporeon's probably the better choice. Let's see, do any of you have a particular nature that make you a better Vaporeon? What's Vaporeon's BST? What does that look like? Vaporeon BST. Let's see. It has 130 HP? Sheesh. 110. Okay, so it needs more physical defense and special defense to give us a bit of a balance. 95 base special defense, 60 physical. So we could go with this EV. Try bounce it out a bit. Pace 65 speed has me worried though. Let me check Jolteon's. The Vaporeon could give us the ice coverage, because it gets Ice Beam for sure. Jolteon, also weak physical. I don't have access to an air balloon to give it immunity to ground. With 130 speed, and that 110 special attack, the Vaporeon... So it's just a difference of what that 130 is. Vaporeon's definitely tankier, which we could use another tank, because most of our team will be offensive. So it would definitely be this EV. And we'll give it special attack EVs, and from there... I guess speed and HP? That's not a bad looking team! What are we thinking here? Crobat will be a Scizor. At the very least, the Bishop. I don't know how to get King Gambit in this. Psychic Fairy Gardevoir. Normal Ghost. Will be a Water type. Which we do need for Surf. Although we have no Fighting type again. No, surely he gets Fighting type move. Surely. I think that's not a bad team. I'm gonna have to take all these items off though. Bag the AV. Give me that Water Stone. Silver Powder, I'm not worried about. Mystic Water, I'm gonna take. Twisted Spoon, I'm gonna take. Upgrade can stay. Sharp Beak. I think we already have one. Silk Scarf, Soft Sand. Ground type's important. Give me that. 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 Okay. I don't know. I feel like somehow I managed to like have less type coverage. Low key. Charcoal. Do we not have a fire type? Fluff, we don't. No fire type coverage would suck. Because that was something Houndoom was great with, having fire and ground type moves. To now have a team without that at all? Ooh. Maybe Hitmonchan is the move. Maybe Hitmonchan is, but over what? What do you get? So you'd be getting... so it's kind of it's kind of redundant then. Okay, let's check the Hisuian Zoroark stats. Hisuian Zoroark. It's also kind of creepy looking, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Hisuian Zoroark is only 5'10"?
Wow, it's a lot weaker than I thought it would be. How does a Bisharp look? Comparison. Bisharp's only 490. And it's a special attacker? Oh. Okay, I guess I can't read. Assuming Zoroark's looking like the better move. I just really like Bisharp. I just really like Bisharp. $125. So they both have like good attacking. Let's see King Gambit's. King Gambit's slow. Physically stronger, but still not great. Welcome in, Steel Flame. How's the chaos? Right now we're building a team to take through Johto. This is the team we're looking at. That Eevee would be a Vaporeon. But I feel like when... It's just not... I'm gonna have to give up one of these two. I think that's what it's coming down to. Between Scizor and Pawniard. I think that's... I'm gonna have to give up a Steel type here. As much as I really don't want to. I think I'm gonna have to for the good of a... Because this game's about to take a difficulty jump. That's what they just showed us. They foreshadowed what's to come. I'm gonna need more firepower here. Only one can sweep Johto. I don't know Johto that well. That's the other part that's gonna really make this difficult. I don't know Johto. Like, at all. Like, I know the Gen 2 Mons, but I don't know the Johto region. This is gonna be tough. Because I don't know the gym leaders either. I know Whitney, in which case we would still need a fighting type. Both has a quad weakness. The other can only trade belt. They have ways around that in this game. I'm not worried about the trade evo. I don't know how to actually evolve it to Scizor, to be fair. But they do have ways around the trade evos. This is Pokemon Rocket Edition. That's why we even have a Pawniard. So that's not a concern, which is good. But one of these is going to have to go. Scizor is my second favorite Mon. Such a cool Mon. Although, it has the same BST as a Scyther, doesn't it? Unless they buffed it. Which I don't know if they buffed either Mon in this game. Doesn't look like it. I mean, Bisharp is actually weaker than Scizor. Because Bisharp's a 490. But this game does have Gen 9 Mons, doesn't it? And it's at least got Gen 8. Did we actually encounter anything from Gen 9 to confirm this? I want to say yes, but... Yeah, Duraludon. No, he's Gen 8. He's Gen 8. Do we actually go up to Gen 9? Imagine create an item that makes your mon stronger than its Mega. That's scary. Hitmonchan... It's not gonna be strong enough. Ugh. Hitmonchan has the type coverage I need, but it's such a weak mon now, because it's only like, what, 470 is what it was? 4 something? And I don't think they buffed it by giving it another evolution. I know there's like 30 slots of unknowns, but... Excuse me. I feel like it's not one of them. We could... but where do you have Crobat for poison? So I don't want to copy Giovanni, as much as I like Nidoking. Kingdra's an option. then we wouldn't need Vaporeon, because we'd have a Kingdra. And that could, because I also want a Dragon type, because we don't have a, no, we do have a Fairy type, but Dragon type's nice. Oh, of course you have bad nature. What about you? Neutral. We could do that, actually. And run Kingdra instead of Vaporeon. I'm leaning towards that, actually. Believe in your team, only the battlefield will decide. That's fair. Because we're going to take time to grind these. I'm going to use the rare candies to jump their levels up so that way they can destroy the Chanseys and Kanto. But I'm going to Eevee them. Bag, did I miss anything? Just team building. Because early on in this series, we decided each region will be a new team, except for Crobat. And this is the team I'm looking at. I feel like I should drop one of these too. By the way, planning on doing back to Power. I wasn't, but I'm open to it. No one had asked me for Power. Like, I definitely have it. Seems promising. This team? I feel like it's missing something, though. Because between these two, there's not a lot of type coverage, and that's what I'm worried about. Because I don't think this team oh no, you get Thunderbolt! God of War gets Thunderbolt, doesn't it? I don't know about Ice Beam, but I'm like 95% sure God of War can learn Thunderbolt. And we have that TM. I think so. I'm pretty sure. So that works out great. I have no idea what a Hisuian Zoroark gets. I just think it's a really cool mon. Kingdra's really good. I'm just worried for these two. As much as I like Scizor, I don't know if they buffed it. And being only 500 and Bisharp even weaker, I'm really worried about them. Especially we have to face those ridiculous Pokemon. Crobat I'm not worried about. I don't know. Decisions. If you have any input layer what you would like to see on the team, let me know, by the way. We got plenty of mons here to choose from. I would like to put Quaggy Boy, but Quagsire is only like 425, and I don't want to see Quaggy Boy get murdered. Oh, we're still missing fire. That's what we're missing. No one on this team gets a fire type move, do they? Maybe Turtonator? No. Gets hit by an average bug catcher in Johto. Hey, Scyther has wing attack, okay? And I have a flying type mon right here. I feel like I am missing some firepower, because you're not wrong. I think I still gotta drop one of these two. Because if we face a fire-type trainer, I'm cooked. These two are cooked. Maybe, but if it's a physical fire-type, cooked. Although Kingdra would be able to handle it. But I don't have any fire-type moves. Unless we swap out Scyther for Larvesta and go Volcarona. Although we have a bug-type move on Crobat. Do we have any other fire types? Because we could go Volcarona. Bug's just not, like, that good. Neither of these fire types that I have. Camera Up could give us some ground coverage. I know Magmar has a Magmortar Y, but I don't really want to copy, like, Boss Mons. I like having my own unique team. Loki bringing me back to... Everything keeps bringing me back to Hitmonchan. Because he has Fire Punch with Iron Fist. Could run a Charizard. Classic. Camera would be interesting. Could get an Arcanine. I'm kind of falling back to Hitmonchan. And what if we give him the Muscle Band? Then he hits really hard. I'm kind of thinking Hitmonchan with Muscle Band. Maybe... What if we give him the Expert Belt, actually? Because with his type coverage, there's a good chance he has something super effective. And that'd be a bigger boost than Muscle Bands. I'm just worried with that BST, though. Because from what I remember, Scizor, as much as I like them on, actually doesn't have a good move pool. You know what? It's fine. We can always bring him to Hoenn. We can bring him to Hoenn. That's always an option. Why is this thing's sprite so big? Just realized Comfy's sprite here is gigantic. I think it's a good team. I'm gonna take those gems off them. Overall, though, I'm happy with this team. I think we got some great coverage now. I might replace Thunder Punch. Or no. Which means Gardevoir wouldn't need Thunderbolt. Gonna need a different nature on it. I think that's a pretty good team, though. Any objections? Going into Johto, Hitmonchan, probably Bisharp, Gardevoir, Zoroark, Hisuian form, and a drop the Mr. Cheat Code. Good. What? Scizor would have been a cheat code? How? You know what? It's fine. I like the challenge. I think we need to head back to Kanto, though, because they don't seem to have a training area. How do I get back to Kanto? One of these? Ah, there we go. So we can get back to Kanto, use a bunch of these candies. Oh, we do have a Modicin. We have one Adamant, so we need to go pay our farmer friend a visit. Let's head back to Kanto. Okay, I need to use the bathroom really bad. And probably grab some lunch, because I can feel like I forgot to do that. So, let's head over here. When I get back, we'll just kind of chill out, and I'll start feeding our team. I'm not going about their natures right now, because that can be changed. Do I need to use any of these? Well, wait, what? Oh, I need the extra small candy. Okay. Okay. We'll do this all in a second. Disarming voice? Overgrowl. Alright, so I'll be right back. Let me get the music up. It'll be an interesting team to see, that's for sure. Oh, it didn't give me the candies to keep feeding it? Okay. I'll probably fast forward all that. There you go. Okay, I'll be back.
shadows, keyblades slicing through the night, bound by chaos and adventure, hunting down the endless fight. Broken hearts and twisted memories, screaming through the shattered dreams. Destiny shaped by these battles, driven by relentless screams. In the chaos we find power, keyblades shining like the dawn. Chev nights rise above the dark, victory in the coming storm. Bound by light and dark we dance, spirals of a fate unknown. Every swing a chance to shatter, chains that bind us never shown. Underneath the moon's cold gaze, whispers of the past arise. With our keyblades forged in chaos, we stand tall amidst the cries. In the chaos we find power, keyblades shining like the dawn. Chev nights rise above the dark, victory in the coming storm. In the chaos we find power, keyblades shining like the dawn. Chev nights rise above the dark, victory in the coming storm. Big T, small dream, wood gnaw, bark scream, forest creature unseen, life flowing upstream. Stubby legs, strong stance, nature's humble dance. Working hard, no chance, but life's got its own romance. Bit of king of nothing, living life never bluffing. Sly grin never bluffing, in a world so roughin'. Simple heart, pure grace, busy day, quick pace, determined never a trace of fear on that furry face. Beneath sky so high, Baidu's won't deny. Chop chop till he die, for dreams he will try. Riverbank sweet spot, dams built on thought, struggles fought and bought, in the end like a slot. Bit of king of nothing, living life never bluffing. Sly grin never bluffing, in a world so roughin'. Oh, bit of king of nothing, living life never bluffing. Sly grin never bluffing, in a world so roughin'. Oh, roughin'. Simple heart, pure grace, busy day, quick pace, determined never a trace of fear on that furry face. Beneath sky so high, Baidu won't deny. Chop chop till he die, for dreams he will try. Beneath sky so high, Baidu won't deny. Chop chop till he die, for dreams he will try. Riverbank sweet spot, dams built on thought, struggles fought and bought, in the end Baidu's lot. Chev nights ride in the night, keyblades glint in the fight, chaos sailing through the sky, praying under a war cry, bloodstained metal light, battle songs echo bright, faith in Jesus burns high, souls reaching for the sky. Feel the power, feel the love, grace descending from above. In the chaos, find the light. Shaft nights will keep lights tight. Starlit armors gleam so dark, keyblades strike leaving marks. Clash of steel, faith unshaken. Jesus, love, our hearts awaken. Strikes of fury in the wind. Witness the chaos, fear unbent. Divine strength bound in the core. In His name we fight once more. Feel the power, feel the love, grace descending from above. In the chaos, find the light. Shaft nights will keep lights tight. Starlit armors gleam so dark, keyblades strike clear from above. In the chaos, find the light. Shaft nights will keep lights tight. Feel the power, feel the love, grace descending from above. In the chaos, find the light. Shaft nights will keep lights tight. Right through the night with a keyblade of light. Chaos in the shadows, but our hearts are bright. Steel and fire roar with a purpose and might. In the name of love, we continue our fight. Chev knights of order bring the stone to the ground. Echoes of battle where legends are found. Crimson skies part when the strings start to sound. In the arms of faith, we are eternally bound. Knights of order bring the storm to the ground. Echoes of battle where legends are found. Crimson skies part when the strings start to sound. In the arms of faith we are eternally bound. Chev knights of chaos, we ride for the king. Keyblades of power, hear the angels sing. Love in our hearts, under the cross we cling. In the storm of battle, His praises we bring. Brothers in faith, we hold the line strong. Spirits in the night, the
Alright.
long. Marching together here.
I'll probably let the music go, honestly. I'm gonna mute the game. I'm just kind of like the music quietly playing in the background. I do have my lunch now. And we'll just start getting the team up to speed. Wrong Pokemon. There we go.
to fight. Every slash and swing in the holy rite. With keyblades blazing, we conquer the blight. 7 nights of chaos, we ride for the king.
I like this song a lot.
Hear the angels sing. Love in our hearts, under the cross we cling. In the storm of battle, his praises we bring. We can never go wrong, the praises we bring.
I forgot I got Magical Leaf. That's great. I think building a God of War to support Mon is a waste of a God of War.
Shadows creeping, night too thick to see. Chef nights rise with keyblades cut so tight. Armored souls stand tall against the black. Whispers echo, courage, heart attack. Moonlight slashes through the clawing dark. Eyes are glowing, void, they never blink. Armored souls stand
Definitely take
tall
Twister.
against the black. Whispers
No, check them for egg moves too.
heart attack. Moonlight slashes through the clawing dark. Eyes are glowing, void, they never blink. Footsteps echo, metal cold and sharp.
Got a bubble beamer.
Warriors clashing realms when nightmares drink. Keyblades cut through darkness like a scream.
It's like, oh, that sucks.
Courage forged in blacksmith's fiery dream. Standing strong against the endless night. Shepherds battle shadows to the light. Spectres wail as blades disrupt the haze.
Let's go ahead and give you the muscle band.
Silent in their wake. Every
At least for now.
strike a message to the void.
Everyone else I don't know yet.
Powers found in souls that won't break. Deep within the night they forge their path.
Here we go.
Together standing battles to the dawn. Unity and strength against the wrath. Shatter
Unfortunately, there's no way to check EVs.
is gone. Keyblades cut through darkness like a scream. Courage forged in blacksmith's fiery dream.
Let's see.
Standing strong against the endless night.
Okay, so it drops 3.
Battles shadows to the light.
So 85 is the magic number of Machamps we need to defeat. Because I want it to have max attack.
Under a moon's cold glow, Chev nights dance all sideshow. Keyblades clashing, sparks fly,
Here we go.
and darkness meets our battle cry. Shadows creeping in night, metal screams we hold tight. Stars above guiding light.
We need a perfect team. Especially when we deal with special mons.
We defend darkness, never our friend. Sealed tight by our hand.
How do you get the macho brace? I don't think I have it. That would help a lot, though. To reach 252. Do I have the macho brace? Do I have a macho brace? Got an XP share. How does one get this macho brace? It's good to get more candies. Oh, I just bought the wrong ones. That sucks. That sucks. Draining Kiss. It was in the Giovanni gym next to the hidden door. I don't think I ever picked that up. Should I go get it? I guess I should, huh? We cut down on grinding. Calm mind. Or double team. Calm mind is huge. Psychic. It's helping me to where the heads are. Wheel the light, cross the void. Chaos dreams we shall destroy. In this fight we stand as one. Victory till the night is gone. Wheel the light, cross the void. Chaos dreams we shall destroy. In this fight we stand as one. Victory till the night is gone. We'll run, cross the void. Chaos dreams we shall destroy. How is there an extra medium? In this fight we stand as who does extra mediums anything? Mine's not a bad move. Drop Twister. Keeping smoke soon because like it could come in. Every solo warrior's might, king to read till the night is gone. Blades clash in the endless night. Chef knights roar, causing fraud in every solo warrior's might, king to read till the night is gone. What was he evolved at level 33? It just feels so late for me. Every solo warrior's might, kingdom hearts fades from sight. Face the fears, darkness falls. In the void, the echo calls. Break the chains, shadows fall. Hear the hero's mighty call. Ancient power guiding strong. Light prevails, righting wrongs. Nightmares fade in daily dawn. Kingdom sealed, my dawn comes on. Imprison is such a weird move. Future sight strong, but I don't want it. Ancient power guiding strong. Light prevails.
prevails, righting wrongs. Nightmares fade in daily dawn. Kingdom sealed by dawn comes on.
Man, all my money's about to get burned. This is why our decision had to be final before I did all this. Oh, it goes to 45, okay.
Chev nights riding shadows gray. Keyblade shimmer against the fray.
Wait.
Chaos bends to love's pure light, serving him with all their might. Darkness falls,
No,
but
it's just-
still they stand. In his name, they heal this land.
At this point, you don't really need to catch most Pokemon.
In sacred quest, with Jesus' love, they do their best. In the name of chaos, they fight. For his love, they burn so bright. From the depths to heaven's clear,
So,
they banish all the dark and fear.
I'm at the level 52 Evo? Jeez.
Whisper prayers, faith and strength
why?
in darkened lairs. With each strike, a promise made. In his service, they will stay. Shadows tremble, darkness fades. With each battle, light and
Dragon Dance?
he blaze power and holy hand.
A good move, but I don't think he needs it.
Must always stand.
I know it told us, but I forget. Oh no, it's actually completely mixed. It's like we could, but most of its moves are all special attacks, so Dragon Dance doesn't really do anything for us here.
Jesus' love, they do their best. In the name of chaos, they fight. For his love, they burn so bright. From the depths to heaven's clear. They Jesus' love, they do their
Dream Eater?
best.
Nah,
In the
trash.
name of chaos, they fight.
Excuse
For his
me.
love, they burn so bright. From the depths to heaven's clear. They banish all the dark and fear. Hey, yeah. Flashing steel and whispered prayers. Faith and strength in darkened lairs. With each strike, a promise made. In his service, they will stay. Clashing steel and whispered prayers. Faith and strength in darkened lairs.
I had the Dragon Scale.
A promise made. In his service, they will stay. Shadows tremble, darkness fades. With each battle, light invades. Keyblades power and holy hand. The light of love must always stand. The light of love must always
Do I not have the Dragon Scale? How do you evolve Seedra? What's it on the stones?
Darkest fades. With each battle, light invades. Keyblades power in holy hand. The light of love must always stand. No fortress tall can stand their might.
There's the Dragon Scale.
Casting darkness into night. In his name, they conquer fear.
Like stone. Okay,
With each victory,
that's what I was thinking. Do I have one?
he is near.
There's no quick way to organize this bag, huh? Oh, there it is. Thank you.
Chef nights riding through the storm.
Nice.
Keyblades blazing, light we born. Chaos harness, hearts untorn. Jesus guiding where we're sworn. In the shadows, darkness spread. Blades
think we'd get more of a discount. Sky uppercut over quick guard. Still not a great move though. Fort. Mega punch. It's a worse version of Sky uppercut. Why would I do this? Let's see. Tech. It's like he has speed boost or anything. Excuse me. Focus punch. An adamant Hemorrhage would be great.
From the chaos we arise. To the heavens raise our eyes.
Oh, do I just sell all this? I think I just sell all this, right? And then from here... Do I sell all the relic stuff? Or is there like some collector I should hold on to it for? That's what I'm wondering. All this stuff can go. For sure. Take out the pearls. Oh, nope, there's more. Stardust can be sold. We do have the amulet coin, which I did not really use a lot of. So we don't need this many flutes. Sell? Okay. Nope. Didn't mean to buy yet. Gonna sell all that. Those are worth a good amount. Every bit matters. Wow. Okay. So that helped a lot. Need a lot of those. Probably gonna need a few more of these. Okay, nice. Try to speed the, especially the special attackers, because they're gonna take a while to fight Chansey. Ooh, do we do Hydro Pump? Do we do a Hydro Pump? Taking over Brian. So it's not very often that I fight someone under half. And if I do get them under half, then there's no point in Brian. Ironhead, great. Stored power on Gordo Bar. Ooh, that's tempting. Because of the Calm Mind combo. It's very tempting. I'm gonna leave it alone. Fortress, since they all share the candies right now, it's gonna make it harder to. Okay, let's go get that martial brace and ornaments. I want the martial brace before we start actually training.
one's eyes, a fiery glow, strength unbound in every blow. Mountains tremble in your wake, echoes of our power quake.
Oh, there it is. Nice. Thank you for telling me that. Okay, now quick fly over to Vermilion. Hopefully those guys' mitts have grown back. Like they really use some. Berries grow back fast. Modest mint, excellent. The loneliness. It's kind of messed up to have a lonely nature. It just doesn't seem right. Great. Quiet. Sassy. So we still only have the one out. Back to Celadon. I wonder if we'll get a different look for Owen. I hope so. I do like that they've made the rival at least useful to the plot, even though we don't see her battle a lot. They make it, you know, a point that she's good.
Innocence masked, it'll shatter your dreams. Victors proclaim this dawn ascends. Chev nightstand can't comprehend.
It draws the line. Will the chaos will stop? Nobody knows.
Side ducks call, ringing like a bell. With Chev knights and armor, the land we save. Side ducks head gleams thunder fierce. Enemies tremble, their souls to pierce.
Of course, Sky Uppercut missed. I'm gonna teach him Brick Break, so at least he has a solid fighting type move. In the meantime, I already lost count of how many we fought. Let's see, so he said 8 uses. Okay. That's 1. I'll take a pets off for now. Finish eating. Ice punch. I guess we could have gone for a Machamp, but I don't know. I've never been like, excuse me, crazy about him, especially compared to the Hitmons. I like the Hitmon line way more than I like the Machamp line. I don't dislike the Machamps, but number 3.
Facing shadows in the night, through the ancient sands they march in this endless fight. Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards in hand, worlds collide across the land. Summoned power from the past, victories built to last.
Okay.
Chev's eyes blazing bright, strategies twist and turn.
We want Ormon's EV train as much as possible now.
See the darkness burn.
It's what they charge you for these. Because you'd think like it'd be an extra privilege to not be charged for running up the team. But here we are. Yeah, there should be one more time after this. the guy that attacks that. This should be it. Okay, so he's good. Let's see, I want his speed up. Special defense, yes. HP. Now I forget, do you want more HP or speed training in general? When you're doing the training on them? I honestly don't remember because I'm not used to EV training. This game kinda makes it something you want to do. Wriggling tap! Look up on Keshi's hands, come on. Oh, I shouldn't even hit much at these hands because we caught these hands. Now everyone knows. Bruh.
Desert winds and pharaohs might endure intensely through the night. Chev's resolve sharp as a knife, breathing in the ancient life.
I wonder how much HP we'll get for this.
Intensely through the night. Chev's resolve sharp as a knife, breathing in the ancient life. Pyramids echo this furious clash. Monsters roar with every flash. Heartbeats sink to spectral tune. Destiny's dream under the moon. Chev draws power from the ancient lore. With cards they've never seen before. Wing career bullseye.
Speed and HP.
Victory's just within sight.
Fun fact about Sky Uppercut, I'm pretty sure it's like, it actually works if your opponent uses fly. I think you still can hit them, which is really cool. Gotta go faster, faster, faster. Wow, 154 HP. So the results of training are visible already. Excuse me, which is great. Gotta get those gains. Okay. How many times was that? 3 or 4? Much better stats.
Shadows twisted in the dark, Umbreon, Espeon spark. Evil lurking in the night, fighting shadows with their light. Haunted towns and endless plains, purify the dark remains. In the heart of Forest Land, Chev and partners make their stand. Through the shadows, endless gloom, bring redemption.
I think while we're doing this, it just makes sense to turn off Switch. It just makes sense. That's bonus for pushing. I think we should have maybe 2 more battles left. No, this is the last one. We'll do one more, just to be sure. And the rest we'll put into speed. Because speed is always a good set to have. Okay, but messed him
the skies above, guided by
Nice,
the bond
165
of
HP.
love. Eyes alight with fierce
Suddenly I feel a lot better about him on
desire,
chat.
burning bright with cleansing
Hopefully what he
fire.
lacks in BS2, we can make up for with the EVs. Because I don't have any way of checking his IVs. With my luck, they're probably not great, but... How is he taking damage with it? Are they using like quick attack or something? I'll have the perfect damage. One more, I think. Bombs. I should have sold them. I need it for these candies. Okay, that should be good on his speed. Now we can just get him levels. Withdrew Chansey for Chansey. Like, why are you even bothering, game?
Once was free, screams to end the tyranny. Road's path unclear and wide, enemies won't let them hide. Echoes of what once was free, screams to end the tyranny. Battle scars and haunting dreams.
Those stats make me feel a lot more comfortable now. Speed's still not great.
Battle scars and haunting dreams, power pure from shadow beams.
Maybe another round of
Silent
speed
cries
training
from
might help.
wicked past. Bound in chains, they fight at last.
Nope, I think he's maxed. Okay. I need that XP. Going, speeding this up. Otherwise we'd be here for like an entire stream.
Pokemon with eyes so dark, hidden deep, no light, no spark. Out battle rooms with echoes of despair.
Close combat.
Challenge through the air.
We'll take it for now.
On rugged trails. Power of purity never fails.
I know to lower his stats, but like with a wide herb, it'll be fine. Even a muscle band means it's gonna hit really hard.
Determined steps on rugged trails. Power of purity never fails.
Yeah, here we go.
Cleanse the dark, bring back the light.
Hope him on channel. Speed through this. Okay.
Legends of purity will be retold. Roots of agony with voices of old.
We don't have any extra large candies?
Purifier walks with unyielding grace. Hope reborn in this sacred place. Through the darkness, through the pain, light will wash away the stain. Chev's journey far
Check his
from done.
nature.
Battles fierce, but love has won.
Okay, so it's neutral.
City of Fanac with polished stone. Veil of night, the chosen alone.
So we gotta use modest
In the heart of
on
each fierce beast, soulful cries seek release. Ever
the others.
seek release.
I think the shot could go adamant. Wait, Kindra's a physical attacker? I did not know that. That said he was mixed. Why does he have more attack? It's gonna suck. For that we should have taken Dragon Dance then. Guess Adamant Bishop would be better. Because at least Hitmonchan's neutral. So we can hold off on it longer. If we make King Dramatis, that should fix it though. I mean, I have close combat so I don't accidentally misclick. Sorry guys, I know grinding's not the best to watch, but I don't think we can get very far in Johto without it. Oh wait, I forgot the brace. It's fine. His crooked smile lights up the night. Take it on a day without a fight. Simple joys in everything we find. Quacksatter's charm just blows my mind. And the muscle band give you the brace. There you go. More macho. Every stumble, he finds some cheer. Quacksatter's spirit ever near. No need to hurry, no need to rush. Our friendship's cold, pure and lush. There we go. Quackstar splashes, splatter, kicks up fun. With him around, there's never rain, just sun. Together we face all that's ahead. With Quackstar by my side, fears are dead. Gonna need more attacks. At least Chansey doesn't charge you for healing. Fourth attempt. No place to hide. With his Chev knights by his side, we ride. Anyone excited for the Pokemon Fire and Leaf Green re-releases? Building castles in the sky, a fortress stands. Snipers watch as we lay out our plans. Yeah, check something. Victory royale. It's like number 6, I think. Together we fight, forging mighty plans. Chefs are I think this is number 6. Man, that checks out nice. Okay, this should be the last one, I think. Thank you guys so much for being here, by the way. I really do appreciate it. This one for sure will be last. Will be sharp. Now we gotta get into the HP and speed. Personally, I'm thinking try to get him speedier, but if he comes King Mad, then he's really slow. So I guess HP is gonna be the better. Oh. I guess good listening to music, or would you rather like me sing? And I saw there's a way I can like get the music onto the Twitch side without the YouTube side, so I don't get copyrighted. Of like the, excuse me, other songs. Because right now this is just my music. He'll have just enough PP to take out this team. Hired Head. Let's see, what could I give him? Can anyone learn Earthquake? Hitmonchan could get Earthquake. Ooh. They could give Thunderball. Shadow Ball. Oh, let's give it to Zoroark. Brick Break. We're gonna have Brick Break then close combat. Honestly. No flamethrowers though. Sludge Bomb? Just Crobat? That wouldn't be very good. No fire. Dark Pulse. We might not need Dark Pulse unless you cross Poison Stone Edge. Bishop or Stone Edge. We'll see if he needs to keep it, but for now. Scald, yeah, over Bub. Actually, tempted to do it over Hydro Pump. Because of the low accuracy, I don't want to rely on that. But we can lower speed, which could come in handy. So what stands? Bulldoze. For Hitmonchan. Nasty Plot. Steel Beam. God of War can learn Steel Beam? Doesn't even make sense. Guillotine. We'll give it to him for now. Maybe not. Keep it. Could go Swords Dance too. I forgot to heal up. Guillotine. Stone Edge. I guess his guillotine's really strong, right? I lost count how many times that was. It should only be like once or twice more. That HP though. My team's gonna be a problem for Johto. Okay, we'll do one more and that should be enough for his HP. Speed training. Stone Edge. Guillotine. That was petty. Bruh, so many missing. There we go. Try another HP just to see. So I want to be sure everything is perfect on this team. We can't have any room for error. Okay, yeah, so he's full on HP. Excuse me. At least we have Crobat for speed. I feel like our team is overall slow, but thanks to Crobat, he's definitely been able to outspeed most. So I'm going to try not to worry about it too much, even against those ridiculous spawns. And just hope Crobat will eventually become like them. I had other cough drops here. There it is. .109 speed. Should be another match or so. Okay. He's maxed. Alright. Now he just needs to level up. There we go. Now we need that XP training. See, times like this, I wish they didn't get rid of the lucky egg. Sword stats. Believes the user immobilized. Ooh, see, now that's risky. I don't know if I want to keep that risk. If you could get Dragon Dance, that'd be OP. In fact, Sword Dance is a much safer bet. And then Guillotine on him. I know it got buffed on accuracy, but that's still a pretty decent gap on it. Let's see. I wanna feel like singing more. Let's see, what song? Okay, here you go. Pause that. Unmute this so you can hear it. The war went back to New York. After the war, went back to New York. Finished my studies and I practiced law. But worked next door. Even though we started at the very same time, Alexander Hamilton began to climb. To count for his rise to the top, man, the man is non-stop. To me, the jury are curious, bear with me. Are you aware that we're making history? This is the first murder trial of a brand new nation, the liberty behind liberation. And prove beyond a shadow of a doubt. This isn't counsel. Counsel Hamilton, sit down. He's innocent. Her first witness. That's all you had to say. Okay, one more thing. Why do you assume you're the smartest in the room? Why do you assume you're the smartest in the room? Why do you assume you're the smartest in the room? To that attitude may be your doom. Right, I get enough time. Right, day and night, like you're running out of time. Every day you fight like you're running out of time. Keep on fighting in the meantime. Non-stop. Corruption's such an old song that we can sing along in harmony, and no words is stronger than Albany. His income is increasingly stalling, and honestly, that's why public service seems to be calling me. Practice law, I practically perfected it. In the role, and I've corrected it. Except these mediocrities. I'm attending at the Constitutional Convention. I was chosen for the Constitutional Convention. There's a New York junior delegate. Now I'm gonna say may sound indelicate. He proposes his own form of government. His own plan for a new form of government. Talks for 6 hours. The convention is listless. Bright young man. Yo, who the F is this? Why do you always say what you believe? Why do you always say what you believe? Proclamation guarantees free ammunition for your enemies. Why do you write like it's going out of style? Day and night like it's going out of style. Every day you fight like it's going out of style. Do what you do and... Alexander and Burr, sir. It's the middle of the night. Can we confer, sir? This legal matter. Yes, and it's important to me. What do you need? Burr, you're better lawyer than me. Okay. Don't talk too much. Abrasive. Incredible in court. You're succinct, persuasive. My client needs strong defense. You're the solution. U.S. Constitution? No. No way. A series of essays anonymously published, putting the document to the public. Read it. I disagree. Fails. Bird, that's why we need it. Constitution's a mess, so it needs amendments. It's full of contradictions, so is independence. Have to start somewhere. No way. You're making a mistake. Good night. Hey, what are you waiting for? What do you stall for? When the war, what was it all for? Do you support the Constitution? Of course. Then defend it. What if you're backing the wrong horse? Bro, we studied and we fought and we killed for notion of a nation we now get to build. Once in your life, take a stand with pride. I don't understand how you stand to the side. I'll keep all my plans close to my chest. I'll wait here and see which way the wind will blow. I'm taking my time, watching the afterbirth of a nation, watching the tension grow. Let's see. Okay, we're almost there with Bishop, which is good. Okay. Man, then we still got the rest of the team to do. It's already 4. Come on, guys, level up faster. Go, 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 go. Let's see. Okay, very close. I'm more than you bargain for, yeah. I'll read the song more. You got me. It'll be alright. You know me. I'm in the look inside. You believe me every single way. I do this time. And it feels like tonight. And believe I'm again inside. Can't believe that there's nothing that I wouldn't do. Try to make it up to you. And it feels like tonight. Night. I needn't come around. I sin all I found. Moment you came into my life. Oh, show me what's right. And it feels like tonight. Can't believe I'm broken inside. Can't see that there's nothing that I wanna do. Try to make it up to you. And it feels like tonight. Never done this before. Never like it more. You have to listen to that ways. This forever. It feels like tonight. Can't believe I'm broken inside. Can't you see that I'm nothing that I wouldn't do? Try to make it up to you. It feels like tonight. Night. There we go. God, we're gonna be nice and strong. Nothing that I wouldn't do to try to make it up to you. It feels like tonight. Let's see. Take one step, make it count. Hold your breath, let it out. Left unsaid, say it loud. It's a fire in me that's still burning. I'm sending out a searchlight, shining out until I find you. Oh, bring me back to life, when my heart's in smithereens. Wanna feel what it's like to be surrounded by you. Oh, sending out a searchlight to bring you back to me. Lost again in this night. Sun just leads me into shadows. In my bones, in my blood, you cure my disease like a remedy. I'm sending out a searchlight, shining out until I find you. Oh, bring me back to life, when my heart's in smithereens. I wanna feel what it's like to be surrounded by you. Oh, without a searchlight to bring you back to me. Ooh, 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 ooh. Like a wild river, a hurricane, like a falling empire, I will rise again. Take one step, make it count. Ooh. Sending out a searchlight, shining out until I find you. Oh, and bring me back to life, when my heart's in smithereens. It's like to be surrounded by you. Oh, sending out a searchlight to bring you back to me. Yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. Alright. Gotta get these levels up. There we go. I forgot how specially defensive chances are. meet someone. A world moment comes undone. Look around and suddenly, then that you thought you knew about love is gone. You've been wrong. What's theirs seem to matter anymore. Let me to you. We're gonna take some time. Got to admit that the thought has crossed my mind. Right in the blackish should. I'm gonna say what I need to say. Hope to God that I don't scare you away. I'm gonna be misunderstood. Time to believe that this could be the start of something good. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Knows there's ups and downs. You're the top of the world, knocking you're a clown. And both enough to know what's going out, where it is right now. My heart, wear it on my sleeve, 'cause I ain't not it anymore. I'm gonna take some time. Got to admit that the thought has crossed my mind. Not in the blackish should. I'm gonna say what I need to say. Hope to God that I don't scare you away. Won't be misunderstood. Time to believe that this could be the start. Oh no, going. Part of me that loves not knowing. Get in before we begin. I know we'll meet someone. Oh, my world and moment comes undone. Oh, it's gonna take some time. I've got to admit that the thought has crossed my mind. It's right in the blackish should. I'm gonna say what I need to say. Hope to God that I don't scare you away. Don't wanna be misunderstood. Starting to believe that, yeah. Starting to believe that this could be the start of something good. Yeah, something good. Yeah, I'm gonna go and mute it. Let's see. Nah, I guess one more. Can run on for a long time, run on for a long time, run on for a long time. Sooner or later, God cut you down. Sooner or later, God cut you down. Tell that long tongue liar, go and tell that midnight rider, to the ramblers, the gamblers, the backrider. Tell 'em that God's gonna cut 'em down. Tell 'em that God's gonna cut 'em down. My goodness gracious, let me tell you the news. My head's been wet with the midnight dew. I've been down on bended knee, talking to the man from Galilee. He spoke to me in a voice so sweet, I heard the shuffle of angels' feet. He called my name and my heart stood still. Well, he says, Chev, go do my will. Gonna tell that long-tongued liar, gonna tell that midnight rider, tell the ramblers and gamblers a backbiter. Tell 'em the God's gonna come down. Tell 'em the God's gonna come down. Run on for a long time. Run on for a long time. Run on for a long time. Sooner or later, God'll cut you down. Sooner or later, God'll cut you down. Good rock, hide your hand, working in the dark against your fellow man. For sure as God made black and white, what's done in the dark will be brought to the light. Could run on for a long time, run on for a long time, run on for a long time. Sooner or later, God cut you down. Sooner or later, God cut you down. Tell that long-tongued liar, gonna tell that midnight rider, tell the ramblers, the gamblers, the backbiter. Tell 'em the God's gonna cut you down. Tell 'em the God's gonna cut you down. Tell 'em the God's gonna cut you down. Excuse me. Too, because I just don't have any physical moves for him. Very strange. Let's see. This is the tale of Captain Jack Sparrow, pirate so brave on the 7 seas, a mystical quest, the outer to God. He walks sway on the ocean's breeze. Oh, he was born, he on for adventure. Oh, Captain Jack, giving them what for. The hopper of the surf, the jester of Tortuga, Davy Jones' locker, what lies in store? This is the tale of Timorato, to pirate lord, the crustacean king, missed as a fool, and then hailed as a hero. So Captain Jack lives on in you and me. Man, it's a one, that's 7 inches from the midday sun. You whispering the words, melt everyone, but you stay so cool. My muñequita, my Spanish horror Mona Lisa. You're my reason for reason, the step in my groove, yeah. And if you said this life ain't good enough, I'll give my world to lift you up. I could change my life to better suit your mood, 'cause you're so smooth And it's just like the ocean under the moon's the same as the emotion that I get from you. You got the kind of loving that can be so smooth, yeah. Give me your heart, make it real, or else forget about it. I'll tell you one thing. If you leave it be a crying shame. And every breath and every word, I hear your name calling me out from the barrio. You hear my rhythm on your radio. You feel the turning of the world, so soft and slow, turning you round, round, round. And if you said this life ain't good enough, I'd give my world to lift you up. I could change my life to better suit your mood. 'Cause you're so smooth, and it's just like the ocean under the moon's the same as the emotion that I get from you. Got the kind of loving that can be so smooth, yeah. Give me your heart, make it real, or else forget about it. And it's just like the ocean under the moon's the same as the emotion that I get from you. You got the kind of loving that can be so smooth, yeah. Give me your heart, make it real, or else forget about it. Man, we burned like almost all our money. That sucks. Let's not forget about it. Let's not forget about it. Give me your heart, make it real, or let's not forget about it. Let's not forget about it. Now, now, now. Oh, let's not forget about it. Now, now, now. Oh, let's not forget about it. Excuse me. If I sing but don't have love, I waste my breath. Every song I bring, an empty voice, a hollow noise. If I speak with a silver tongue, convince a crowd but don't have love, I leave a bitter taste with every word I say. So let my life be the proof of your love. Let my love look like you and what you're made of. I lived how you died, love is sacrifice. So let my life be the proof of your love. Bum, 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 bum. If I give to a needy soul but don't have love, then who is poor? It seems all the poverty is found in me. So let my life be the proof of your love. Let my love look like you and what you're made of. I lived how you died, love is sacrifice. So let my love be the proof of your love. Oh, oh, it's all said and done. Oh, oh, we sing our final song, only love remains. remains. Only love remains. Ba-da-dee-da. Let my life be the proof of your love. Let my love look like you and what you're made of. I lived how you died. Love is sacrifice. So let my life be the proof of your love. All things considered, I think we're moving quite well for this training. Don't know what we're gonna do though, because I think we're gonna run out of money before we get to Kingjaw, which would suck. Come, let us go. House of the Lord, Kingdom of God, in the city of God. These are oases, and the nods and the words of your hands. How to spawn something? Come again, feed your lambs. We are your hands. See, as in the mirror, reflections of you and what is to come. Glorious cloud, a beauty profound in the widow, the orphan, the lame, and the poor. Come again, feed your lambs. We are your hands. Come again, feed your lambs. We are your hands. You're a broken world, O Lord, worthy to the call to love. By grace through faith in you, a people truly set apart. We are a broken world, O Lord, unworthy to be set apart. We die unto our selfish ways. Go into your sacred heart. Come again, feed your lambs. We are your hands. Come again, feed your lambs. We are your hands. Wow, all our money's gone. That's wild. I did not think it'd take all of our money. And more. It kind of sucks, actually. So, gonna have to run an amulet coin on somebody. If we're gonna make any bit of this back. Okay, that's cool. They just take whatever money we have. That actually helps a lot. Let's see. What song do I feel like next? Level 67. So many battles. Don't go changing, try and please me. Let me down before. Don't wanna join. You're too familiar. I don't see you anymore. I would not leave you in times of trouble. I never could have come this far. I took the good times. I'll take the bad times. I'll take you just the way you are. Don't go trying some new fashion. Or change the color of your hair. Always have my unspoken passion. I might not seem to care. I would want clever conversation. I never want to work that hard. On someone that I can talk to. I want you just the way you are. Need to know that you will always be the same old someone that I knew. Oh, what will it take till you believe in me? The way that I believe in you. I said I love you. That's forever. And this I promise from the heart. I don't love you any better. Love you just the way you are. Right. I don't want clever conversation. Never want to work that hard. Just want someone that I can talk to. I want you just the way you are. Forgot I have to boost up still. Let's try this song. I'm not a perfect person. There's many things I wish I didn't do, but I continue learning. I never meant to do those things to you. So I have to say before I go that I just want you to know I found a reason for me to change who I used to be. A reason to start over new. And the reason is you. I'm sorry that I hurt you. It's something I must live with every day. And all the pain I put you through, I wish that I could take it all away and be the one who catches all your tears. That's why I need you to hear I found a reason for me to change who I used to be. A reason to start over new. And the reason is you. And the reason is you. The reason is you. And the reason is you. I'm not a perfect person. I didn't mean to do those things to you. Oh my gosh, don't wanna tell you about you. Oh my god, dame salud de posibilidad. Okay, this is going a little smoother now. Los cumpliendo conmigo y los prendo contigo. Felicidades que va a ser plata el mágico. Y los de con ligas. Los de ligas al pie, sí, al que siga. Oh my god. Que lo malo se opaya. Oh my god. Dame salud de posibilidad. Es mejor que la vida. Pero los amigos se prococian el día. Mira porque el día todos los días, no se lo da brolo, te lo riba, no ricordo al regarme al mía. Puedo le que sí, pero no le sé, a las que el galo voy a seguir. Oh my god, todo malo hecho para. Oh my god, todo salud de probabilidad. Lindo todo solamente, se le alegra, se realidad. Esta buena suerte, no te gente. Y todo, que le dice todo el malo se salpica. Y todo el malo se salpica. Oh my god, el malo se vaya. Oh my god, salud, olvidada. Okay, guys, we're almost there. At the very least, next week we will definitely be able to hit the ground running with Johto. un cinema. Domenica, de casa tua. Amici il dolce sempre quanto dulia. Non è infinito che finito me. Io che non sono il tuo peso. Una vela in mero di pelto e all'improvviso tu cadi dal cielo come un capolavoro. Prima di te non c'era niente di buono, è come se come tutta luce, non ho senso. Venuto con te, un capolavoro. Non mi sta rendendo mai stupendo ricai. Al tanto tempo che ti dà, poi via. Mi sta rendendo come il vento, improvviso tu, scemi dal cielo come un capolavoro. Prima di te non c'era niente di buono, è come se tu fratelli che luce, allora il senso e questa vita con te. Capolavoro. Cadi dal cielo come un capolavoro. Prima di te non c'era niente di buono, è come se che luce, non penso che sia vita con te. Si malvilo con te, capolavoro. Guess I'll make King Joe a special attacker. This is a good balance. Oh, I think. Oh wait, this is HP training. I mean, we need it, but I forgot your fire type. Let's see, what have I got? A long time ago, in a galaxy far away, Boo was under an attack. Only me and Qui-Gon Jinn could hack the Federation into maybe giving them a little slack. In response, it didn't thrill us. They locked the doors and tried to kill us. We escaped from that gas. Bench our jaw and lostness. We took a bongo from the scene and we proceeded to see the Queen. We all wound up on Tatooine. That's where. My, this here Anakin guy. Baby Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. Left his home and kissed his mommy goodbye, singing soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. And you know this junkyard slave isn't even old enough to shave, but he can use the Force, they say. How do you see him hitting on the Queen, though he's just 9 and she's 14, though he's gonna marry her someday. Well, I know he built C3PO, and I've heard how fast his paw can go. When we were broke, it's true. So we made a wager or two. It's a pretty best and flying ace. And the minute Jabba started off that race, oh, I knew who'd win first place. So yes, it was our boy. Who's singing my, this here Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. He left his home and kissed his mommy goodbye, saying soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Now we finally got to Coruscant. Jedi Council, we knew we'd want to see how good the boy could be. We took him there, we told the tale how his midi-chlorians were off the scale, and he might fulfill that prophecy. Well, the council was impressed, of course. Could he bring balance to the force? They interviewed the kid. Oh, training they forbid, because the sense in him much fear. Qui-Gon said, now listen here, just stick it in your pointy ear. I still will teach this boy. Singing my, this here Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. He left his home and kissed his mommy goodbye, singing soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. We gotta run back to Naboo, 'cause Queen Amidala wanted to. I frankly would've liked to stay. Following that epic war, it wasn't long at all before a little hotshot flew his plane and saved the day. And some pirates died, some ships blew up, some pirates fired. The folks were croaking, the battle droids were broken. That I admire most, and up with Darth Maul, and now he's toast. I'm still here and he's a ghost. Guess I'm tearing this world. My, this here Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. Left his home and kissed his mommy goodbye, saying soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. We were singing, my, this here Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. Left his home and kissed his mommy goodbye, singing soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. So close. It's so far, chat. Lover, you should know, moments just get lonelier when you're in love than if you were alone. The maze turn into daydreams, come a taboo. I don't want to be afraid that I go the breath away. Soft electric souls, hearts to heart and eyes to eyes. Is this taboo? Baby, we built this house on memories. Take my picture now, shake it till you see it. And when your fantasies become your legacy, promise me a place in your house of memories. Oh, oh, oh. You from time to time, more than I thought I would. You were just too kind, and I was too young to know that's all that really matters. I was a fool. Baby, we built this house on memories. Take my picture now, shake it till you see it. And when your fantasies become your legacy, promise me a place, has some memories. Go for a different song. Boom, 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 boom. She barely know your name. You're just a city, she's just a dirt road. I never meant a thing. Running from the country, she needed out, but he on that diamond ring. 'Cause I can't sit or I can't talk, I gotta leave this town and run to you. 'Cause these nights that speak your name, I gotta leave this town and run to you. Break, whoa, this, whoa, curse, whoa, break, whoa, this, whoa, curse, whoa, she better know your name. You're such a worry, no need to hurry. The streets are slick at night. She would never listen, she was all and headed towards the light. Oh, your eyes look tired, love was all she knew. Screaming out in agony, she gave her life for you. Oh, I can't sit or I can't talk, gotta leave this town and run to you. Because these nights that speak your name, I gotta leave this town and run to you. Break, whoa, this, whoa, curse, whoa, break, whoa, this, whoa, curse, whoa, she barely knew your name. I can't sit or I can't talk, I gotta leave this town or run to you. Curse these nights that speak your name, I gotta leave this town and come to you. Break, whoa, this, whoa, curse. Break, whoa, this, whoa, curse, whoa, she barely knew your name. I don't know, can your sets aren't looking that good? The only face and above my throat. Shadows will scream that I'm alone. Jump down the subway. Misty eye of the mountain below. Keep careful watch of my brother's souls. And should the sky be filled with fire and smoke, keep watching over during sun. Boom, boom. This is the wind and fire. We should all burn together. The flames climb high into the night. But now, Father, oh, and by it we will. The flames burn on mountain sky. We should die tonight. We should all die together. With a glass of wine for the last time. Calling out, Father, oh, hold us and we will. The flames burn on the mountainside. Desolation comes upon the sky.
Welcome in, Immortal. Glad you got Twitch working again.
Inside the mountains I see fire. Inside the trees see fire. Oh, and souls see fire. Blood in the breeze. And I hope that you'll remember me. My people fall. Surely I'll do the same. Finding mountain halls. We got too close to the flame. Call out, Father, oh, fast and we will. The flames burn on the mountainside. Desolation comes upon the sky.
Hey, Tristan, welcome back. Colossal Gamer. Been a minute.
The mountains I see fire. And in the trees I see fire. Oh, and souls see fire. Blood in the breeze.
Going pretty well. We're grinding at the team, and now we're finally ready for Johto. I don't know what to give you. Let's see, for Bisharp. What do we give a Bisharp? I think it lacks incense, honestly. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe Rocky Helm? Just for the fun of it. And then Zoroark. Zoroark, I'm kind of thinking choice specs, honestly. I'll go... No, not the black belt. I want the expert belt. Wrong one. Wrong one. These are always good. Where's my expert belt? We'll go choice for now. Oh wait, there was the expert belt. I saw it. Looks just like the black belt. Nice. I'm just shining Latios and ZA. Gotta switch for Christmas. Nice. Alright, guys. We finally have our team ready.
Apologize for the long grind session there. But we are now like completely broke. So we're gonna be fighting Johto fresh as a daisy. Let's save so I don't have to do all that again. Man, I'm glad that's over. Back to Johto. For Johto, it's brutal. I'm at the last battle in Johto. Okay, so you're familiar with this game. I mean, the game has been pretty brutal, gotta say. Even at level 100. Lovely. I'm not surprised, but... excuse me, that makes me love what's coming up. I wonder what that whole section's about. Oh man, it's already 5:09. Okay. Just in case Andrew jumps me here. Which I feel like would be very much like she would do. Anything around here? Oh, okay. I was legit expecting Andrew just to ambush me. We're south from Route 45. So far south of this area is not registered on conventional maps. Not enough to be considered part of Route 29 between New Bark and Cherry Grove. Yeah, I don't know my way around Johto very well, so this will be fun. So does that mean I can't fly back here? So I got Crow out of my team. No! No! No spoiler! I didn't know I had that! Dang it, man! No, why would you tell me that? Oh, the misery. Chat just likes to spoil me. Misery. I didn't know. I don't know what the other Pokemon are. Okay, I was like, please tell me I brought a Surfmon. Then I remembered we have Kingdra. Is that, I'm assuming, Johto surfing music? Gotta say, I like Kanto's more than that. Is there no Pokemon here? Didn't know if you had already. Sorry. Yeah, no, I don't. I just know Giovanni has it. He has his special Pokemon. Because the rest of the documents, I'm listing them all blank. Pseudo-Woro. Yeah, so don't tell me any others. You can tell me how I'm sorry. We'll fix it now. Unless you want me pulling like a slow one, just like amnesia. It's too late now. Does Pseudo-Wudo have one? No, don't answer that. Yeah, don't tell me anything that happens. Or like any new Pokemon. Don't tell me nothing. It's okay, you weren't the first one to spoil me throughout the series, to be fair. Is this just not... Am I just not getting the encounter chance, or what? Weird. Oh? Ilex Forest? Eh? Scyther. I almost took Scizor. Who are you? Your Scyther's growing up outstandingly fast. It's truly delightful to see a young girl like you, such enthusiasm nowadays, believing that old values still persist in the present time. Thanks, but I can't tell the difference. Yes, of course. You see it all the time. You can't appreciate it, but every action, every decision, every battle is making a great difference. Does that mean I'll have a cleaver just like Kurtz? Okay. Who knew all the things he went through to involve his scyther? Interesting. So Cleaver was confirmed, but it's not a Scizor. But we decided our team for the region, so. Could he do it? But I don't even know all the secrets of this Elix Force. How could I possibly do that? The trainer's way requires both time and sacrifice. Only then will you sow strong roots. Roots that will stand against any adversity. This energy, this emotion, the one you're putting into your scyther is never a futile action. It will always have a meaning. That means the essence of the greatest masters in Johto. Oh, you young girl. You have everything that's needed, both time and talent. Johto is awaiting you. Will you come to its call? Of course I will! It's interesting this whole scene, but then she doesn't have like a special sprite. Johto's observing you. I wonder who she's supposed to be. This is weird. Scyther. That was very strange. Cave access is currently barred due to a small landslide inside. When ensuring everything's in order, we apologize for the inconvenience. Oh, I have no money now. Why would I buy a big nugget? Agave. Honey mushroom, electric seed, revival herb. I think there's one more thing I could sell. That's right. Gotta give the amulet coin. He should be fine without the beak. Actually, let me save right here. I think that's a great stopping point. And next week we'll be able to dive fully into the Johto region. Yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Sorry about the long grind. I'll try to make streams not have that. Let's see. Natsu's doing Pokemon Red. Let's see who's on and cooking for an ice raid. Darkling, Ember's doing Hades 2. Gods is shiny hunting. Alright, Glory's doing too many types. Nuna Fox Gamer doing Marvel Rivals. Oof. Oh yeah, I didn't tell y'all. Marvel Rivals. I faced in like 3 to 4 matches 6 hackers. Or at least cheaters. Because I don't know if I can consider the mouse adapter a hack as much as just cheating. But I faced 6 in one play session. It's just rampant with Smurfs and hackers now. It's ridiculous. Safe to say, that game's probably never coming back to the channel. As its problem seems to only get worse. Let's see, Zed's doing Black Myth Wukong. Let's see. I'm trying to remember Luna Fox Gamer, like, what? Because it says I'm sub to it, but I'm trying to remember from where. I feel like she probably rated Frosty or something. Let's see. What's Blitz up to? Dark Cloud. Darkling's doing Zelda 2, but that would hurt my head to watch. Because I can't physically take that game very well. Let's see. I'm debating between Ember or Matsu. Matsu will be part of the collab, by the way, this Saturday. Starts at 11 AM, I believe. So make sure y'all are ready for that. And then Ember's
Those
playing
two?
Hades 2. Always so indecisive. Oh well. Let's see, where's my redirect? Pretty sure I can read. Well, let's read Ember. Does she not have it on? Because with Ember, we could at least raid on Twitch as well. Okay, no, she's got it on. Just weird it wasn't popping up. So it's like, I'm pretty sure I've done it before. So we can bring everyone along. We can go and get the Twitch side. But again, guys, thank you all so much. If you enjoyed this, remember to hit that like button, subscribe, turn on notifications to see when I'm live and posting. New short up Wednesday. This past Saturday, I uploaded a new short and new lyric video. If you'd be so kind, check that out. I'd greatly appreciate it. I'm really proud of the music video, honestly. I was very happy with it. Alright. And it's all set now. Excellent. So again, thank you all so much. We'll be back tomorrow night. I don't know if we're going to beat Final Fantasy Tactics, because I don't know how long the game is, but we are very close to the end. We're going on Milan. Whatever multiple battles are there, that's where we're at. So yeah, there's that. Wednesday, some more Dragon Ball Parallel quests, clearing them all. Thursday, looks like Pokemon Conquest, as voted on by the community. Excuse me. Friday, we'll see. Hopefully Hollow Knight will be working by then. So, thank you all again. Have a great rest of your day. May you always know your blessings through the chaos. And God bless.